There we go. That should be it. Yep. All right, cool. What's going on, everybody? That's weird. I wonder why I did that. I'm trying to log that in my memory for potential troubleshooting. All right. One sec. I just want to double check something. Oh, there goes the banger right here. Everything else is fine. Cool. Hope everybody's doing well, man. Yeah, this banger right here is a good way to start off the stream. It's good to hear, Erebus. Yo, give my best to the wife of the fam, man. It's always such excellent energy to have you here, man, for real. It means a lot. Along with the rest of y'all, man. I was just thinking about you, MF. I was about to say the same thing, man. I'm doing all right, man. I was literally about to call out your name, bro. It means a lot. It's been a tough couple weeks. Yo, what up, Zay? Yo, big love, man. I appreciate you. I don't even know what to play on, man. PvE is like so much fun on whatever character right now. I should probably just pick my highest power. Let's just go to Warlock. Is that right? I can't even be mad at that. Hell yeah, I can't even be mad at that, bro. The cultured kid right there. Hey, the new portal, it's oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. It's kind of dope. All right, man. With Bailey Zimmerman. I don't know who that is, but is that right? Oh, you don't know Erebus, bro. Erebus connected, bro. 100%. All you got to do is talk to him a little bit. I know he be talking about minivans a lot and shit. Yo, let him know. Let him know. Sanctioned is funny, yo. I mean, it's this kid that likes it. I know Big X is a little bit off the beaten path, but nonetheless, it's this kid that likes it. You know, kids, they got bigger creative brains. They got a wider range of shit that they like, or that you know, shit that they are inclined to maybe like. My minivan gonna slap. I'm gonna have to stop you there, Chief. mm, that keep him in the mix. No, not dismissing him. Not dismissing him. He's a little bit off my beaten path, but certainly not dismissing him as an artist. That's for sure. Excuse me. All right, what do we got, man? We got 4,400 silver. We got the cabana shell. Uh huh. We got the track bound shell. Nothing crazy there. Shocking entrance. That's hella basic. What do we got here? Lovely look. That's some shit right there that Martin is definitely getting, bro. He definitely getting that shit. He already got that shit in his inventory, man. We got here off my lawn. Yo, they really out here for these boomers, bro. They really out here for these boomers. Yo, 1945 really calling, dog. Like, and that's my speed. I can't, man. One on mine and one on my ladies. This is what you spend your hard earned cash on. Hard earned cash. Yeah. uh, Martin sees something boomer, he just can't help it, dog. Like he just can't help it. Need more wood paneling. Stop. Stop. uh, Titanium Tyrant. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fuck with that. Yeah, I just wish that there was like some flames coming off the back or something. Well, I guess there are some flames, but a little bit something more pronounced, a little bit something more prominent, or like an actual light. It'd be dope to actually see, like at nighttime if we're traveling somewhere, like to have a light out front. That'd be pretty cool. A cup holder for the beer, or for the Miller Light. I know you're gonna get bougie with me right now, so I think Amory said she wanted that for the roller rink. What else we got, man? All right, so we got a little bit of bright dust, Modelo. Hold on, did you change your name again, bro? I don't even know who you are anymore. Is this Vandal? I don't even know who I don't even know who you are, man. If you are changing your name, Cletus, Cletus. Hold on. We gotta have a discussion. Zay, are you here? First of all, if you're changing your name to like evade some sort of like government, some government, yeah, Cletus is crazy in this chat. In this chat, Cletus is crazy. You know the first thing I thought about when I heard the name when I saw Cletus, the Django. And it wasn't on my side. Cletus is crazy, bro. Come on, man. How did okay? Blame world's first Haminator 100 for this for Cletus. Like you decided to name yourself that and then just roll up in here like we ain't gonna say shit. Zay just happened to be here at the right time as well. Like, and Erebus is here, who's sanctioned apparently. Cletus, you got that for 90 days. Cletus. Yeah, that's a joke for 90 days. You better go ahead and just set a timer, set an alert or something like that, because I'm gonna make you change that by time 3 months is over. Yeah, 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 right. Yeah. Nah, you're not on the list, bro. It calls him Cletus on this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Zay said you got until Black History Month, yo. that's that's crazy, man. Cletus Mo, that's something, man. That's something. That's that's something. I don't know what to. That's some dead ass. I can't wait till more black people get in here, yo. Either as the stream goes on today or like the next time we just, we got like, the regulars in here, like a lot of regulars in here. Super hick. That sounds scary, man. That sounds scary. Made me feel better about my minivan seeing this. Insane, man. Wildin'. Yeah. Hey yo, hey. Hey, look, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I got nothing to do with that. Channel didn't switch up. Channel didn't switch up, man. It's just changed. Just talk to him about it, man. Tell him, hey, that's not on me, man. I can't be responsible for what Amory does next. Yeah. Medusa, you crazy. I just realized that. The goal is to make somebody laugh. I don't know, man. Zay's not laughing. I've been laughing a lot, but Zay's not laughing. Zay's not laughing. I mean, I needed this today, but just saying, I don't think Zay's laughing. Oh, is he dying? Okay. It's crazy, dude. I ain't seen that like that in like dead ass. Cletus in a black person's channel is crazy. It's just crazy, man. I haven't seen that. And how long have you been streaming, man? I don't even know. I just be working, man. Like, what has this been, like 7 years, 8 years? I don't even know how long we've been streaming, man. And I'm dying. I ain't never seen like nothing like that in my channel before. Cletus is crazy. Uh, now I want to go watch the Django again. We're gonna have movie night. Uh, that's crazy. Yo, good laugh. It is Bondal though, right? Pretty sure it's Bondal. Crazy. I think the Warlocks may have gotten the shaft on this one. I can't. Hold on. Yeah, Bondal. Hell yeah. What up, goat? Bro, good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ooh. Ooh. That's really pretty. And you see it's got the bubbles to the side too. Yeah, we might just have to start calling it. Gotta leave with gotta leave with Mo. It could have been Mo Cletus, and that's crazy. Yo, why didn't you make it Mo Cletus, man? You should have made it Mo Cletus, man. This is a cute. This is cute right here. I like this. That's crazy. I think I'm getting this whole package. I'm getting this whole pack. This whole package is a banger. Like this entire package is a banger. This entire set. Medusa. Uh, oh man, Mo Cletus. Like this whole. Nobody said anything about this. This whole. I tried so many combos and they were taken. Like Cletus is. Oh man. Yeah, I think maybe the Titans and the Warlocks won on this one. What the hell? Hey Martin, do Warlocks usually take an L with these sets? I don't know. You know me, like I just play them all, so I don't really play just one, and so like I don't I yeah I just don't. Do Warlocks usually take an L on these sets? Because Warlock took an L on this set. Like Titan with the floaties up on the shoulders, and the Hunters with the flippy floppies. Yeah, that's crazy. They don't know what to do with these Warlocks, man. Crazy. Huh. How much is this? 25? I don't know, man. I think we gotta just deck it out. Get decadent. Let's get decadent. Hold on, let me see how much like cash I have left after this though, because I might want an actual set. Where's it at? Oh, hold on. Man. How does it bro, thank you. Okay. I don't know. The hunter looked pretty good. How much is the set? 1,500? So that's like is that 3K? No, that's 4K. So I get the hunter and I can get the Mecha Sharks skimmer set. Y'all think the hunter looks the best, right? A beach wrap, a bathrobe, nothing. Yeah, you might want to talk to them. They get their big brother's hand me downs. They cousins hand me downs. More like that. Crazy. Mo Cletus is crazy. Titan's pretty good too, but I think the hunter. I honestly think the hunter looks the best. Is there a new beat drop DJ set for Erebus? I like the hunter, but it's another cape I can't use since I run prismatic. Yeah, yeah, fair. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna go over to hunter. Let me check this out over there. Don't know anybody? Yeah, you might need to make some contacts, dog. Get on that LinkedIn right now, dog. Yo, Ben with the 21 months. Yo, that's 3 off of 2 years, but it's been here longer than that. Appreciate you, goat. See here. Let's see here. Yo, Bumbo with the 45. What's good, baby? I don't know why I just strung it out like that. Yo, tier one, 45 months, 21 months for Ben. Y'all coming through big. I do appreciate you. Yo, thank you so much, y'all. Bumbo, I hope the fam is doing well, man. Always a blessing. I always remember seeing you guys at GCX that first time, man. Unforgettable. Gotta become Cletus on LinkedIn and say my interests are shit like NASCAR. Shit, you probably gonna be winning in this day and age. You probably gonna immediately get a job. For real. Shit, I'm gonna change my name to Cletus and get a job. I've been all right. I can't, I mean, I could complain, but I'm good, man. I'm good. Head down, just keep the work going. You feel me? So, Press is good. She's bundled up on the bed. You know, that's what I care about. My aunt's coming in town. I told you guys, my aunt is, let me make sure I'm saying this right. Make sure I'm saying this. Uh, 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 uh. I'm just trying to make sure my privacy is intact. Yeah. So my aunt's coming to town. Um, and I say it every once in a while. She was one of the first African American female soloists, and for one of the big three like ballet companies. So I'm always proud of her. She teaches over in the EU now for like years and years. So she comes to town like once a year, and so we're gonna go catch up with her for dinner on Thursday. But but yeah, I look forward to seeing, and I get to see the rest of my family at that time too, which would be real nice. Because most of them live about like an hour and a half from here now. So you know we don't catch up as much as we used to. Life's been hectic. I mean, you a family man, man. When is it not hectic? I feel like y'all just got levels to that shit, Dad. I give my best to the wife and the kids, man. Always a blessing to see you, man. I hope things are chilling out for you a little bit. Not always on level 10. Yeah, man. My dad's side of the family, like in particular, is just crazy. I told you, like they're all from New York, and they all got big shit going on. Why Southern folks don't drive? Folks here say 30 minutes is far. I don't know. Is that a thing? Southern folks don't drive? I don't know. What do you mean you can't talk about it? As in they haven't done anything, or you just can't talk about it for privacy stuff? I'm sure they've done stuff. Everybody's family has done something. Always something to be proud of, I feel. What was I gonna say? Ah, I got you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the way I took it, to be honest. So that's fair. That's fair. And CA would drive hours, and that was normal. That might be like a Cali thing, though. You know, that might be a Cali thing. I'm not saying that I'm not gonna drive per se, but I don't know. Like in Cali, is everything just? I feel like everything's just kind of like far. Like even if you're in LA, for example, it's just far. Yeah, exactly. 32 an hour for funsies. I'll do 30. I'll do 30 easily. Because in my area, everything's kind of like 30, but nah, like an hour and a half is a little far. I mean, especially since I've been driving 30 all my life. You know, like when I was driving back and forth between North Carolina and not Cali, Jesus, North Carolina and DC a lot when I was working up in DC, and so I come back to see like family, friends, and that sort of thing. It wasn't that bad. Like I was used to it at that point, but now, I mean, especially considering the fact that this is what I do. I'm here with y'all the majority of the week, so I don't leave the house. So that being the case, I definitely don't drive. Definitely don't drive. I didn't know it was like a. I think it's more of a Cali thing, and then the South not being the norm, just because everything's so split out there. All right, so I say we go ahead and grab this one. I want to check out the cloak. I see what you mean. Oh, it actually has a little bit of like texture, like water texture to it. Cool, 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 cool. I like this. I fuck with this kind of heavy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm definitely getting this. 405 down I-5 is 100 miles for a trip I can do. It's normally an hour and a half, and crazy. All right, let's go ahead and grab the hunter set. That's dope. Yo, appreciate you, Bungie, for the silver. I do appreciate you. Always grateful. Um, and we got the Mecha Shark Skimmer set, which is just kind of goated across the board. So can't not get this. Kind of crazy that I didn't realize it took like these textures ended up doing this with this fit on Warlock. It was much more like uni color. I wish the shark set dropped back when I could nuke teams with shatter dive. Driving through North Dakota. Yo, what's good, baby? Hey, stay safe, Waltz. Stay safe. Stay safe. Hold on. So, Waltz, you said you guys just moved down from Alaska, or are you in the process of right now? Just trying to stay up on top of, know what y'all doing. I mean, here in Nashville to Chattanooga is about 2 hours. We'll pop down for fun. Lunch is basically the same driving San Jose, Sacramento. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a you thing, bro. I don't think it's a Southern thing. It's just it's a Cali thing, you know. I think the Californians. I don't know why I said it like that. So dumb. I don't know, man. Y'all ain't on video, man. Like I am. Y'all be saying dumb shit too. Um, I think you guys got your own little system out there. Between Pacific Coast, highway type shit. The fact that Sacramento, San Diego, San Francisco, LA, and then you got to drive between them. And then within the cities themselves, like LA is just crazy, you know? Like LA could be split up into a bunch of different cities. I like that. So on Twitter, they've got that whole thing right now. I mean, it was maybe like a week or so ago where, what are the big 3, 4 cities in the States, right? Um, and I enjoy that conversation because I don't know, kind of just like re up on, what's big. I probably knew there's probably a different answer for that back in the day, honestly. There's probably a different answer for that back in the day. It was interesting to see Atlanta up there now that, people were saying Atlanta was one of like the big 4 or 5. And that's cool. That's the new chocolate city. Used to be DC. It was also interesting to see oftentimes that DC wasn't on the list. People not being willing to drive places is crazy to me. Bitch, you about to be a pilot. I don't want to hear nothing from you. Your shit is skewed. We didn't have money for flying, so we drove absolutely everywhere. Are you in Atlanta, Colin? That's right. Yeah, the population has gone crazy. You see a lot more black people too, right, Colin? Colin, you see a lot of people that are the diametric opposite of your skin color. Colin, I seen pictures of Colin. He don't go outside, bro. Practically a vamp. Charlotte's growing fast. Yeah, Charlotte's been growing fast ever since 9/11, and it became like the number 2 financial sector in the states. Although I gotta imagine Atlanta's kind of pushing a little bit at this point. ATL was busier than just 4 years ago. Yeah, I don't even know why ATL is exploding anymore now. Like I haven't been following, so it's not like I know anything. But I just don't even know like why it's still growing. I can see why Charlotte's still growing. But Atlanta's crazy. Atlanta's crazy. I think our population exploded by like 2 million here. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I do know that between Atlanta and also North Carolina, of course, there's just a crazy amount of like influx of folks because everybody's trying to go for that cheaper living, fucking up my prices here. Yo, Cowboy coming through with the tier 3. Yo, bless. Thank you so much for the highest level of support on Twitch. Yo, I do appreciate you. 26 months. That is 2 years and 2 months. Yo, bless, man. Kind of happy Nashville has started slowing down. Yeah, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Ben, what area do you live in again? All right, so we got the Mecha Shark Skimmer set, and we got the Seaside Celebration Hunter set, down to 400. Down to 400. South of LAX, got you. Town we moved to in 2017 was just shy of 20K, and now we're about 45. Down to the city, there are more African American people, but where I live, it's a lot of Indians and Asians. Oh, okay. You live in the suburbs then, Colin? Colin? Colin said Indians and Asians run this shit. Are there any like Indian and Asian? Why? I almost asked an ignorant ass question. I ain't gonna do that, bro. It's Zay, man. It's Zay being here, bro. Fucking me up, man. Got to rock the chef. Hell yeah. An hour from the city. Yeah, look at this dude. This dude flipping. Aren't any dumb questions if you genuinely don't know specifics? Yeah, we're gonna need you to grow up then. There aren't any dumb questions when it comes to science, in my opinion. You know, but there's some dumb questions. You get yeah, I get your point. Yeah, you got it now. definitely some dumb questions. Yo, Grill Master Cletus is crazy. Like me back about Burger King days. Hell yeah, we flipping him. We flipping him. Hey, what we gonna color this dude, man? I think first we got to do it like that. Let's see. What's like a clean like grill master like look? Argent Terra Torn. What do we got here, man? What we got? I think that's a little too flashy. Cletus the type of guy to ask how everybody wants their burger done, but cooks them all the way. Camo, my God. Yo, my chef looking clean. Some of these fits, man. Yeah, this is the new Chef Tony right here. This is the new Chef Tony. Chef Tony stream win. Look at that. It even got like barbecue stains and shit like that right there. Y'all see that? We got to make sure that shows up, whatever we do. Crazy. Yeah, welcome back. So he's Grill Master Piccolo. And a burn. Yeah, and a burn. Got your free Chipotle from Evo? Hell yeah. Hmm. 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 Yeah. I guess yeah, Erebus would have to like say what he means by that. For me, there's just certain things that folks should know by a certain age. And if you're like well past that age and you don't know, that's kind of a dumb question. Especially like shit you can already like look up yourself. But I hear you. I hear you. Let's see. All right, we got to switch to. There you go. I thought we were thinking the same thing. Them boomer thoughts. Yeah, what up, boy? Yeah, seriously, man, this shit crazy, bro. Hell yeah, I bought that whole pack. A whole pack. This is the first time too that I switched off of my NASA ship. I don't know if this is worth it to switch off my NASA ship though. This is kind of silly for space. I don't know, man. I'm gonna keep on my NASA ship though. Hey, if you got any questions, I got you, and other people in here got you. That's my job. What you got? Hit us with the questions, dog. Erebus. Yeah, but there's certain things you're expected to kind of expose yourself to, you know? Like somebody that lives a willfully sheltered life, they got a lot of dumb questions, you know? Like the expectation is not that you should just like if you just a shut in, you know, and that's your choice, you gonna yeah, yeah. A few hours in the ground, I got 2-time tier 5. Yeah, we about to get it. Yep, 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 yep. Well, I think willfully like means something a little different than maybe what even what you're thinking though, you know? So for example, I'll make an example. I'll make an example. And then we'll get back to Destiny 2. All right? Real talk. A lot of people don't know like a lot of basic shit about the black experience, the Native American experience in the States. Both of those situations in a lot of ways are real fucked up on like a daily level. I'm not saying that people should know some in-depth history that, you know, about why things exist, you know, this way, you know, structures and systems and stuff like that. But at this point in 2025, people should know that racism is systematic, right? It's systemic in the sense that there's a bunch of systems, organizations, the government, all of this has been set up specifically to oppress black people, specifically to um like give white people a leg up and to shaft, you know what I'm saying, like black people. Those systems don't just disappear overnight, and there takes a lot of political will that has never been existent. A lot of unified political will in order to both expose and purge those systems of those types of biases um, that cause African American like death and poverty like every day. You know, that cause that are 100% behind a lot of the mental health issues that black people end up going through and the lack of resources as well in order to alleviate that stuff. And so, like, I don't expect everybody in 2025, every white person in 2025, for example, to know the ins and outs of all that, but just simply hey, racism is not just somebody calling me the N word. That stuff is uh, relatively tame in comparison to how much more work I got to do as a black person just to live and to try to live to some standard, you know, that a lot of white people take for granted. A lot of my white friends growing up and stuff like that, they'd be like, "Hey, me and my parents, me and my family were going to our beach house for the weekend." Beach house, what? Or to even be considered, most stuff. Beach house. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, we got a house up in like, yeah, we just moved down. I'm thinking of specific friends, specific friends, specific white friends. It's like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? We moved down from like upstate New York, um, like some odd years ago. Yeah, cool, 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 cool. Yeah, like we go up to for about what is it, like 2 months, 3 months a year. We just go up to our upstate New York like house, and we go up there with our family or whatnot. Beyond me, I can't even imagine. Nobody I know that's black. You know what I'm saying? Like from when I was younger, just be going to a beach house, just be going to like an upstate house and stuff like that. Um, it goes back to what's that Arabis? Something something and a mule. Just look it up. But anyway, it's yeah. We go to the cabin we own every summer. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, 40 acres and a mule. Yeah, Akatuki with 43 months, tier one. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate you, girl. So it's just like I don't expect come and get back to Destiny. I don't expect every white person to know the ins and outs of systemic racism, where everything originates and, where all the hands are. But it's just like in 2025, I do expect for white people to recognize at this point, and it's a dumbass question at this point, why is racism systemic versus, oh, I thought it was just the N word, some shit like that. And that goes back around to what you were talking about with regards to like willful ignorance. And it's our kind of like responsibility. Like if you just have like no black friends, if you just have like no experience in black, like if you just refuse to dip yourself into any sort of like black culture, then of course you wouldn't recognize any of this stuff. But at this point in 2025, that's just willful ignorance. And by dip, I mean it's not as if I interact with, I don't know, like outside of stream. It's not as if I interact with Asian people like all the time these days or something like that. I did a lot during school, Asian, Indian people, just a wide range of folks. A good example would be like trans folks. To my knowledge, to my knowledge, like I can't remember. I mean, it was a different time as well. So a lot of people weren't necessarily talking about their sexuality when I was a kid, outside of just like the social norms, right? But but trans people weren't a thing in my mind back then, right? Simply because it's not something that I was like I wasn't exposed to. It's not as if it was something that was within my eyesight back when I was in like college, or even in my emotional maturity or my level of maturity at that time to even recognize what was going on. And so as an adult, it really is about just like listening. Exactly what Bumba's just listening, and absorbing the experience of folks, accepting and absorbing the experience of folks that, are from a different demographic, especially when they encounter, regular hardship. So, yeah, but it's willful ignorance to not do that, to just refuse to listen. And that's what I mean. And so then you just ask dumb questions because you refuse to listen. That's what all that like Jubilee and all that shit is about, man. So anyway, Lived experience sets the stage and foundation. Understanding there's more to the world than your experiences growing up. Realizing it's more than you'll ever understand is knowledge. Yep. That last part especially hits. Realizing there's more, and that's okay. But that's why it's so important to just be humble. You know, I mean, I talk better about this stuff. Like especially, I could talk about the lived like black experience, but things outside of that realm, outside of my realm, um, of my lived experience, I surely streaming and ensuring that I'm listening as much as possible and trying to stay humble as much as I can, and allows me to talk about this stuff better than I did 7 years ago, 8 years ago, whenever I started streaming or whatnot. But you can tell right now, I'm just doing the best I can. I think that's all anybody can ask. But if someone in chat from those backgrounds was to give me either a different perspective or a different way of thinking about it, or talking about it, then you damn sure I'm gonna be sitting here listening, and try to do a better job next time. And I just feel like dumb questions oftentimes, especially in the social space, the online space, stem from the fact that people just aren't listening, man. So I just feel like that's like a human responsibility. um and a lot of times that's where dumbass questions stem from, is the inability or the unwillingness to listen. All right. Do. What do we got here, man? It surely is. It surely is. You know, it surely is. And rejecting shame too, and giving yourself grace. Rejecting shame and give yourself grace. Like it's easy to fall into cycles where it's just like, I feel ashamed for being this way or saying this. As long as you're sitting there and you're actively like learning, making amends for dumb shit that we inevitably all of us will do and or say, you know like and then make a strong attempt to just internalize that change and be that change. I feel like that's all we can ask, you know all we can ask. Yeah, I hear you. Yep, yep, yep. All right. So, and I'll say this as well. Last thing, I'm blessed to have my mods, man. I'm blessed to have so many you know OGs and like older folks here to keep me straight. I can't do it by myself. That's for sure. Sometimes we'll have these conversations, and I'm just sitting here, just waiting for somebody just to chime in and like help me out. And I'm okay. Like I'm glad when folks don't, because it makes me better at my job. But I always appreciate it when they do. And uh, I don't know. I just learned so much from you guys. So I appreciate it. My mods in particular, man. Y'all are just the best. All right. All right. We ended up doing that. Let me see. We're going back to Warlock. Any chances at in houses this week? In houses. Can I get an elaboration on that? Oh, okay, okay. As far as D2, I don't understand the stats and the tiers and armor shit. Okay, let's get you sorted real quick. Let's get you sorted real quick. I know. Solar Titan back, baby. Hell yeah. Oh, in houses labs. Oh, this week. This week probably not. Next week. Next week. Remind me again. A Sentry next week. This week it's all about getting this build video out and like making content kind of around that, and also finishing up Claire Obscure if I can. We're going to start moving into labs content as um as what are we in August? As August gets towards like the middle to the end of August, labs is going to start to ramp back up. I'm going to finish up the rule set for that for this season, which I'm just about finished with. The kind of like um, first draft of it, and also like we're going to start getting things, setting expectations, and start setting plans for Labs League and the tourney that's going to culminate at the end of that. So just a lot. I mean, you're just saying good things about good values to have. Everybody starts somewhere, but being willing to grow, help heal harm you cause accidentally, do some learning on your own is the way I got here. Yeah, yeah. It might sound, like you're saying good things about good values to have, and I feel like that's a good basis to always start a conversation about this stuff. Um, obviously, I do feel like um when I say we could all be kind of doing more, it's not more in the sense of like every day, every second, but there's always, to me, there's always a time where it's just like we can step up. It could be like once a year or something like that, but there's like a timely, like I've just realized this over so many years. There's a specific time a lot of times that I can look back on, and it's just like I could have stepped up there, or I'm glad I stepped up there. And I feel like as we get older, it's really important to kind of recognize those moments. Recognize those moments. And I feel like that's what makes us better people as well. We'll be buying in a league. I have a +1 who I know would love to frag out as my duo. Yep. I'll let you know. I'm not sure how the actual teams will go. To some degree, I'm going to be selecting them for parity, but I'll do my best, of course, to link people up with folks that they either enjoy playing with or that they synergize with to the best of my ability, as long as there's parity and balance to be had. Because the last tourney that we ended up doing, where I selected the teams, worked out pretty well as far as the balance goes. So, all right. Okay, so stats and stuff. Okay, so Bumbo, probably no comp tonight. I need to finish up this and get some armor and then get back to editing and stuff. But I wanted to also catch up with you guys. All right, so this is the new stat system right here: health, melee, grenade, super, class, and weapons. Right. All resilience is now the same. I think we're the equivalent. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, Bumbo. But I think we are now the equivalent of tier 10 resilience across the board for everybody. That's just set, right? So 230, 240 hit points. Somebody can correct me on that. It's something like that. Now, recovery is 230. Okay, gotcha. Recovery is now health. All these stats go up to 200 if you to see a benefit. I don't know if you can actually go above 200 statistic, like as an actual number on the stat bar, but above 200 means nothing in my opinion, or in my opinion, to my knowledge, above 200 like does nothing. They will tell you the percentages of benefits if you scroll over them. So, for example, health. And I'll read this first, and then I'll give you some context. Increases the amount of health you gain each time you pick up an orb of power. Reduces flinch from incoming fire while aiming a weapon. So a little bit of resilience in there as well. Considering resilience used to give you some flinch resistance, right? But most importantly, that the health character stat is about recovery. How quickly you are able to come back from damage, right? So it's the old recovery stat in that sense. And the stat value that you need to keep in mind is 160. 160 health is the old tier 10 recovery, is the old 10 tier recovery. And then if you go above 160, then you recover faster than the old tier 10 recovery. But, yes, I probably will stack into it just because of my pace of play and my expectation to run all tier 5 armor. But I say most people should just try to get as close to 160 as possible and then just feed other stats, especially super if you're playing comp or trials, because you're just never going to get your super if you're below even like 100 super. Now, for the remainder of the stats, I'll go to weapons last, but the remainder of the stats, with the exception of weapons, which is a new stat, 70 is the value that dictates the old tier 10. Correct, everybody? The old tier 10 is 70. So 70 melee is the old tier 10, melee, right? Okay, gotcha. And so that's what you want to keep in mind when you're trying to think about a one-to-one with regards to how things felt before to how things are now with melee, grenade, super, and class. Weapons, new stat. If you go above 100, you start getting... If you go above 100... Do you start getting weapon damage in PvP before 100, everybody? Or is the damage before 100 just PvE? Now, while you guys answer that question, weapon stat does... Okay, so no. So in PvE, you do start getting some damage, but you have to be above 100 to start getting some weapon damage in PvP. Sometimes that weapon damage will end up creating a breakpoint for a TTK shift in a specific weapon or a specific weapon plus a perk. So just keep that in mind, but those are relatively rare in PvP. But you can think of it, if you want to go above it, you can think of it as some improvement in damage fall off. So something like a rampage, right? Rampage becomes active on a weapon, and you're not necessarily going to shift the TTK, but you may end up creating some additional damage fall off to the point where you can 3-tap with a 140 hand cannon just a smidget farther out than you would normally be able to 3-tap with a 140 hand cannon, right? Just a smidget out, just because you have slightly better damage fall off because you're getting just a little bit more damage from having that stat bar above 100, some amount over 100. Is it worth it to do that? I don't think so. Just play your ranges. If you're gonna build out your weapon stat, it really needs to be for like a specific reason if you're trying to go above 100 in PvP. Now, up to 100 in particular, and I think even above 100, but up to 100 in particular, I will still probably take my weapon stat up to about 80 to 100 simply because it ends up giving reload and handling to your weapons, which is real nice. I'm a handling guy. Does it give enough? No, in my opinion, considering you're only getting like a 10% handling buff, for example, at 100 stat points. So if you have a weapon that is 50 handling, you're only getting +5 handling to that. And you have to invest 100 stat points in it. I'll do it because it's me. But for most people, I just don't see the benefit in doing so. You might as well just put on a new Dragon Shadow, put on, Ophids, etc. Yo, Zach in the building. What up, GOAT? Gifting that tier 1. Whoa! What are we just doing out here, man? 31 gift subs in the channel. Let's go. Yo, y'all keeping me above that 500, man. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yo, let's go, man. Stopping me in my tracks, bro. Stopping me in my tracks. Holy. Stopping me in my tracks. Yo, bless. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. So generous, man. Sorry I got tired of seeing hoe ass bitch above me in the leaderboard. Oh yeah, hey, that's a good reason. That's a good reason. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? No, you talking about demise? Crazy. Hey, that's a legitimate reason. I'm gonna need more people to get competitive about that gift sub leaderboard right there. I'm gonna need y'all to get competitive, man. Yo, I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Of course, it was demise. Yeah, I see it. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate you trying to stay above that 500 for the Bills. So thank you so much. 530 subs, 31 gift subs in the channel for the GOAT. Zach was also one of our first like tier 3s. Got to be like one of our first tier 3s in the channel. Highest level of support on Twitch. I appreciate you, GOAT. The man always timing me out in JB's stream. It's our thing. Super cute. Super cute. I hope you're doing well, Zach. Zach, what days do you have off this week so I can time the Claire Obscure streams, by the way? I wanted to ask you that. So, going back around, thank you so much again, Zach. I appreciate you. I appreciate the generosity. What is that? 423 gift subs in the channel. Just absolutely insane support. Thank you. So that's weapons right there, right? I'm trying to think of what else is relevant here. In PV, man, okay. In PvP, somebody correct. I'm sorry. In PvE, Bumbo, having a higher character stat for an ability means lower cooldown, right? Lower cooldown, and also it means more damage with that ability. So if you have a high melee stat, I think you do more damage with the melee in PvE, and you have a lower cooldown. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong on the damage part. In PvP, it just leads to a lower cooldown. Okay, after 100, it's just damage. Gotcha. So after 100, in PvE, it's just damage. In PvP, is it also bonus damage in PvP above 100 on abilities? It is. Okay, got you. Understood. Gotcha. Now, why do I say that? The only reason I kind of mention that, because I'm trying to stay succinct with it and not overload you, Bumbo, is you can do some like ability looping based on certain stat like cutoff points, threshold points. So, for example, at about, I think Kami said 70 class and 70 melee, you can literally dodge anywhere on the map with Gambler's Dodge, anywhere. You don't have to be within 15 meters anymore. You can dodge anywhere on the map with Gambler's Dodge and literally get your smoke back, literally get your melee back, anywhere, which is crazy to me. It's no longer like a proximity thing, right? So there's some ability looping stuff with having certain stat values. So the build crafting definitely got deeper, definitely got more interesting. I'll mention this just because it's right in front of me, is the fact that certain armor have like stat bonuses to them, right? So after a final blow with any rocket or grenade launcher, sprint for a short time to gain speed booster. And then if you're wearing 4 pieces of this particular type of armor, which is the Aeon Renewal armor, then you end up getting another benefit right there. That's the reason why if you type in !armor, that's the reason why I got on today. Was to make sure that I hopped into Solstice and got some armor to work with this build that I'm creating this video on. It's the last piece, basically. Yep. Boots, I forgot to make the command over there on YouTube. I apologize, but I'll copy and paste it. One sec. Oh, cool. Either Nightbot is not responding or I did not type it in correctly. Hold on for a second. No, I think Nightbot's just tripping. Yep. No, I appreciate it. So it's just that oftentimes I just get lazy and just put like the tweet there. But you can see it there. Yeah, got off the night. So that's the stats, Bumbo. Anybody else in chat can add some additional context if they think it's relevant, and as long as it's not something that's going to overload. Otherwise, the biggest thing that you got to keep in mind with regards to the tier, right? The tier is here. This is a tier 3 piece of armor, right? Is that the higher the tier, the more stats you get. So you see it right there. Higher tier gear provides additional stats and may come with additional benefits depending on the type of gear. And so you just need to end up upgrading the masterwork. So upgrade this armor to improve its 3 lowest stats by 1, up to a maximum of 5 in each when upgraded to a masterwork. So upgraded to like a masterwork piece of armor, right? So anyway, the higher the tier, the more stats you're going to have on the actual armor, which means if you have all tier 5, then you can have some really juice stats. Now,
That being the case, exotic armor is only going to drop around the equivalent, I think, of a tier 2. Of a tier 2. That's something to keep in mind. Something else to keep in mind is that there are not now stats on your class item. So keep that in mind. So this is an old class item right here, an old artifice class item. You see it has like no stats, basically. And this is a new piece of class armor. So you kind of want to replace your class armor, like first and foremost. The exotic yeah, the exotic class items, I think they just got like some standard, let me see this, necrotic assess. Yeah, I think they just ended up getting some sort of like standard, set of stats. So yeah. And I feel like there was one more thing I was going to say. Oh, there are these things in our inventory that you get 20 total. They're called exotic requisition orders. Everybody gets 20. Don't waste them. And it just means you go to Ada 1 in the tower, right? Ada 1 in the tower right there. And you can turn it in to focus a particular stat if you're trying to focus a particular stat. So, for example, when I ended up focusing this for the raid, right? I ended up focusing it specifically for super because it's Phoenix Protocol, and I wanted to get my super back as quickly as I could, right? And so there's certain categories with Ada you can literally just like select, hey, I want the, like I'm gonna select super right here, and then I'm going to pick this, I'm gonna turn in this requisition form or whatever specifically for this exotic, specifically to focus super. So there you go. Don't forget, Ill Physics, that when it comes to post-match drops, running featured exotics and current seasonal weapons and armor gives you better loot. Yeah, that's something crazy. So if you're trying to get better loot, you want to try to make sure that you're running your highest power armor. You want to try to make sure that you're running seasonal armor, which is this blue badge up here in the corner. Seasonal armor and weapons ends up influencing it. Even so, you see Starfire Protocol right here even has it. Starfire Protocol even has it. So there's featured exotics as well. The more stuff you have on can help you to improve your score. That's at the end of even a Crucible match, but even so, like a solo activity, to improve your chances of getting higher tier armor or higher tier, power. Something else just to keep in mind is that your guardian rank also influences the quality of the loot that you get. So the two biggest things are guardian rank and power level. And then, but also, there's a decent amount that comes from just running featured armor. Gotcha. Yep. Yes, mobility is bugged for all class today. So that's another thing. Yes, just read what Amory put up there, because it gives you all the information with regards to mobility. Destiny systems got wacky on me. When I eventually have time to come back, I'm gonna be like a boomer asking how to watch videos on here, or just ask me again. But that's the major stuff. I feel like I was pretty good with explaining that. I just have a save loadout with all new gear. Yep, avant-garde. Yep, guardian rank, power level, and then activity rating. Yeah, I was seeing people talk about the guardian rank thing. Yeah, guardian rank, you definitely want to like get that up as quickly as possible. The good thing is the objectives oftentimes align with specific tiers of power. So for example, for to get from rank 6 to rank 7, you had to reach gear power 300, right? And so you can generally understand where you should be power level by the time you hit a certain like guardian rank, based on the objectives that they give you. And that being the case, like you can kind of play with those together. You should be doing both grinding power and guardian rank around the same time. Yeah, of course. Me explaining it helps me to understand it better, and I just try to listen to chat because chat knows so much too. Cool. All right. So let's go. Let's go to the tower. Check things out there first. Appreciate your boots. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna give for my extra folks. I'm gonna give you guys something in a second. So just give me 1 second here. Give you guys a tool. All right. So if you ever want to be like helpful, because there's folks that want to be like extra helpful in stream. I appreciate that. You can just type in R1CH analyzer, and it'll give you the rich Twitch analyzer, and you can check out the quality, the quality, quote unquote quality, but yeah, the quality. It's just like certain metrics for any stream. And so if you see something that's off about my stream, or you just want to check and be helpful, make any suggestions, Tony, you should check this out, or Tony, what does this mean, or you sure this is good, or I heard this, or I saw this, and maybe this might be an improvement to the stream. Feel free anytime, literally anytime, to like just double check on me and double check on stream health to make sure everything's good, because it ends up mattering a lot, especially in this day and age where I do feel like the industry standard, even for Destiny 2 and streaming Destiny 2, and the expectation of viewers is a lot higher than it was a couple of years ago. And so that's why I'm always doing these like QA things like off stream, which I spent probably half the day doing yesterday. And so one thing I will note is, this is what I was working on yesterday, was to try to keep the bit rate as tight as possible to the point where it's not fluctuating too much, which ends up creating all types of like weird pixel things and like buffering and things like that. So I just try to keep this like 400, around 400 or below that deviation. Hold on for a second. Blow this up so it's not crazy small, but keep that deviation. So that's something that I was working on yesterday, which took probably half the day to try to get that down. And I'm actually surprised that I even got it down that much. It was about 600 to 800 before. You got some stuff with regards to audio over here, but I wasn't really talking, so I'm not surprised by this right here. And yeah, so anyway, for the folks that want to be extra helpful, or stuff that help folks out on their own streams. Count Dooku 9200. Yo, big love, Dan. What do we have here? Here. Hell yeah, Erebus. Let's see, is this any good? Tier 3. That is actually pretty good.
I can definitely fix this.
We'll keep both of those for right now. I need to start deleting some old armor now. I'm not gonna lie. If I don't see like thick bars, I might just start deleting armor. I'm gonna have to see some thick bars in the OG. Let's go to the vault first. See if we can find some armor in there. Yeah, I just know I'm at 697 and I need to do something soon. Y'all know how much I hate vault cleaning. There's probably some exotics I can delete, all types of stuff, man. I think is it time to give up the festival masks? It might be time to give up the festival masks. Well, those still might come into play in privates, but probably not this one right here, for example. I'm gonna go ahead and just delete this one. So if it's got thick bars, I'll keep it. Have they fixed the mod stuff yet? The ghost mod stuff? This is how they try to get us off masks. I know. I love the masks, though. I'm right there with you. I will rock a mask. Probably need to delete some exotics, honestly. I just wish they'd let us pull these out. Like, we're getting closer and closer to a time where they should just let us pull these things out, man. All right, it's good enough for now. And I'll come back around to that armor. Cleanse. As a Titan main, it really hurt, but so many of the exotics have high health stat rolls now, and I just don't have the value for the stat. Yeah. I could probably delete a bunch more stuff over there on Titan, especially, you know, anything that's related specifically to PvE. What are those descriptions on armor now? Brawler Specialist. Talking about this stuff right here. I don't know. That's a good question. Ghost mods haven't been addressed. Gotcha. Let me see if I can tell. I imagine you were talking about over here. Those are what the ghost mods should be focusing. They determine the primary secondary stat. The armor designation title is a direct reference to the high and low stat value. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm trying to see where you can see that at. Ah, gotcha. Grenadier, Paragon, gotcha. Yeah. So it's in relation to what the highest stat on the piece of armor is. So you see Paragon is super, right? Because it has the same symbol right here. Pretty sure my face isn't blocking that. So that's all it means. Paragon is super. And so since it makes sense, since I'm wearing Phoenix Protocol, that most of my armor is going to be Paragon, right? Paragon, and then this one's like Grenadier. Yeah, I didn't even know that, so that was a great question. All right, let's see. Yo, what up, Grandma?
Let's get started.
Oh, Paragon is primary, super, secondary, melee, specifically? I didn't even know that there was... Is it always secondary melee? What about super and then something else? Hold on, super... Is there like a super and then... Is it always super and then melee? No, this is super and weapons right here. But this isn't... This is an old piece of armor, I think. Okay, the smaller icon underneath is the secondary stat. Ah, I see it. There's a little melee underneath. I see it. I see your point. Okay. Gotcha. Go hover. Acquired pieces with randomized stats are more likely to drop with the Paragon archetype, which has super as its primary stat and melee as a secondary. Okay. So this is specific archetypes Gotcha. Okay. So that's the only type of armor that can drop is these six types of armor. Interesting. Okay. So that's why people were talking about like illegal armor from before, where you could get like super and weapon, which I'm sure I maybe have somewhere. Yeah, super and weapons right here. Illegal combos. So you can no longer get this combination right here. I got to make sure I don't delete stuff like this, where you have super and weapons, because it's not part of the new paradigm. No, good looks, good looks. All right, Solstice alloy. How long does Solstice last? Is it 3 weeks? What do we got? Solstice weapon engrams. Hey, I love me some vaporwave. We have here twin hull shell. Fortunate Star is back. Oh, holofoil is back, by the way. Of course, Bumbo. Just cosmetic, the holofoil part of it, but worth noting. Ooh, what's this? Interference. Oh, we're in the tower, so this shit isn't gonna load. Cool. I need that orb shitter 20. To my baby shark. To my baby shark. That is so cute. Somebody's got these little like wings right here. That is so cute. It's so cute.
What do you need?
Oh god, that sounds crazy actually. Yeah, that sounds kind of crazy. You can also think of it as armor having 3 roles now. You have a high, middle, and low stat. Your high and middle are always guaranteed, and low is the RNG. Then it just becomes about the values of each stat directly tied to the tier of the armor. Understood. Man, you guys are so killing it. Y'all sure y'all don't want to do my job? Like, I could just lean back and chill, man. You know? I don't know why I picked these up. I ain't got nobody. Outlaw, don't play with me, bro.
Been hearing a lot of chatter about your clan.
Been hearing a lot of chatter.
I think that's a good one.
Think that's a good one, huh? Been hearing a lot of chatter.
Looking good, Guardian.
Yeah, no, I think that so much of the hate about like EOF, the only real like criticism that I have about EOF is I need more. I need to be able to see the end game. You know, like I just don't feel like we have any new, fresh like end game that I can look forward to once I end up getting all this armor and stuff. You know. So if you give me something to kind of like look forward to after I do all this, something fresh, new, exciting, rewarding, like rewarding is in like intrinsically rewarding, then I'll be a little bit more excited about the grind, which I enjoy personally, the grind. What arm do you have for your microphone? It's an Elgato something arm. It's like a low profile Elgato arm, I believe. All right. Cool. So where do I even go? They gonna tell me in the portal? Here you go. Oh, Solstice Scorched. If you think I'm playing Scorched, you better rotate this shit out. If you think I'm playing Scorched. Yeah. So anyway, complete a solo, fire team, or pinnacle ops activity in the portal with at least 1 Solstice modifier active, or complete a match. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not playing Scorched, bro. If you think I'm playing Scorched. All right, let's go seasonal hub, I guess. Or not seasonal hub, but solo. Okay, so I should stay focused on the like tier 5 Solstice armor. Why do I have that tagged, by the way? Well, anyway.
Beautiful views up here.
Where do I go, y'all?
Wish I remembered my camera.
I have no clue where to go. Destiny needs to do a better job. Oh, okay, it'd be here. Distorted Solstice Engram. So just solo ops, quick play master. Or to, oh my God. Are you telling me I finally gotta go? I gotta go to fucking Caldera? I've avoided Caldera until now. Are you telling me I gotta go to fucking Caldera?
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
I've literally avoided it until now. I've avoided it until now. Fucking Caldera, man. Am I gonna see the fizzle in there? I've avoided it too, yeah. So where's the loot cave in Caldera? Is my question. Well, that's another question that I have. Where's this famed loot cave?
I'm glad you
Pull over some weapons.
Carlos. You too, Maria.
See what I want to use today, man. You know, I still don't have a mint retrograde. I think it's got to be something solar, actually. I've been enjoying the solar stuff too much. Let me go ahead and put that on there.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness.
This on here. Oh, yeah. That on there. This on here.
Those algorithmic decryption keys were supposed to be heat resistant.
Don't forget. Wait. What was it?
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships. That's all I'm saying.
Cool. Let's find something out of this right here. Got deleted by an elemental honing ×5. Mint retrograde. That's crazy. That's crazy. He had a surge and unraveling rounds. That's crazy. I don't want to find that person. Was it Hayes? That sounds like something Hayes would do. That's my goat. Oh, that's on Kepler. Use solar for event buff. Yeah, solar's my shit. Like, I'm 100% invested in that. All right, what type of resistance should I be? Oh, I can customize this. That's right. Okay, let's check this out. All right, so solo Caldera. And let's get this up here, man. I don't like locked loadouts. I'm cool with no starting ammo.
Looks like
Let's see, bonus event stuff is cool. Let's put the solar surge on as well. Does the solar surge matter? Hey, picking up fire sprite. Let me read this. Picking up a fire sprite creates a solar area around you, scorching nearby combatants. Collecting additional fire sprites increases the area's effect. Cool. Solar fireballs occasionally spawn when defeating combatants. Solar fireballs rain down death and destruction while advancing towards you. Cool. And I like the class ability one. Where's that at? Honestly, I like both of these. Let me see. I might put both of these on and just put something crazy on for the mods somewhere else.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Is the class one not here anymore? They took the class one away. That's crazy. They took the class one away. Okay. Well, whatever. Oh, lock loadout gives you a big bump. I don't know what I'm going to use, though. But okay. All right. It does give you a big-ass bump. You're right. You think I should just go no HUD, too? Fuck it. We ball. We ball. Wait, can I take this off and get... yeah, that's fine. I kind of like to get amped. It doesn't really, like, take too much away from you. Yeah, it doesn't take too much away. I'm pretty sure I'll put something like this on and it'll go crazy. Because I could easily just put this on. Yeah, and then just put some mods on in order to compensate. We're already at A. I wonder if I can do... Looks like I gotta go big. That's cool. Could also do, I think, is there another 20 here somewhere? That's nothing too crazy. Combatant splash damage is increased. That's about the same thing. Match damage type. I'm definitely not doing that. You are crazy.
Okay.
I lose all skill when I do no HUD. All right, is this gonna be tough? Like, what's the combatant power at? Combatant power's at 320. I don't think I really need to go all out with Polaris Lance, right? 320 is not crazy high. Let me go ahead and... Is Caldera Vex? Let's see. You want a speed run? Do Chill Touch. It's Vex or Fallen. Got you. Chill Touch, Hot Swap, and Counterfeit with Lock Loadout. Chill Touch, Hot Swap, and Counterfeit. Let's check it out.
Help me through this.
Oh, I get it there. So I can keep the HUD on. I'm cool with that. Yeah, no worries, Zach. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope everything's okay. I think I got it right there.
I never thought I'd live to see the dark.
Unless I can take like one of these off. Oh no, I'm back to... Okay. Oh no, I can't. I think I did right. You probably just saw something late. All right. So we got lock loadouts. Yeah, till I know exactly what I'm facing, I'll just go ahead and put on the Polaris Lance. It's cool. No big deal. I like that thing anyway. No, I'm up on a hand cannon. Then what do I want to rock here? What is this? This is a trace rifle. Oh man, I love this SMG, man. This thing is fun. Not gonna rock it right now, man, but this thing is fun. Fun. Gotcha. Sounds like normal wedding stuff. Yeah. Let it rock.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Extra damage from an elemental pickup. Extra damage or radiant shrapnel, man. Love them both. I want my grenade. Ooh, which one? Which one? Mental pickup, radiant shrapnel. Which one do I want? I want to see stuff popping out, or let's just stick with this. All right, let's get it. Let's check it out. Check it out. Mm-hmm. Up 26 levels. You grinding, baby? Hell yeah. Man said he's grinding. It's raining, man. Hallelujah. We just got burnout. PvP or PvE? If you got burnout, then it might be a good idea to wait until Renegades, maybe, and keep that break, because this grind is PvE. Yeah. I say wait until Renegades and check it out again, which is the next. Is it season, everybody, or is it like I don't know what we call them now, but I'd wait until like September and reassess, like ask that question again. Because right now I feel like the like end game is a little bit dubious. The end game is a little bit dubious, and the grind is kind of substantial. Like, what I mean by that is you kind of want to reason, like you want to see what you're grinding for. And right now I feel like it's going to be a lot more interesting to see. It's going to be a lot clearer to see what we're grinding for around that time. Did it save my stuff? How do you save your modifiers, by the way? Up top? Once you do those 7 steps, you can save. Oh, training. Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. I just want them to. They've definitely shook up the grind, dude. They've definitely shook up the armor stats and the build crafting substantially. But the biggest thing, like, if you are fine with it being kind of, and hold on.
Very good.
If you're fine with it not being as clear what you're grinding towards, or even what you're grinding towards being relatively conventional, you know, nothing particularly new or fresh besides the raid being fresh, but you're just looking for a shakeup on the way to the end game, then I think it's worthy to start now, as long as you're okay with the fact that this is the grindiest the game has been for a while. I'm okay with it and I enjoy it. Even if I wasn't a content creator, I actually enjoy this grind. But I do feel like the community is kind of split on that. The community is kind of split on that. Yeah, it does. It does require a substantially higher time investment than it has in the past to level up at the very least. All right, destroy the... This is the first time I've done this, by the way, so... Destroy the mounds of cube dark matter, and then thin the combatant forces. Weapon takedowns complete. Okay. Ooh, boy. I don't know if I should have, like, picked this Zally's Bane, honestly. Or if I did, I should probably increase the reload speed or something. The Solstice shader pack is fire. Let me double check that again. Is it this one here? No, that's not the Solstice shader one, though, right? Oh, here we go. Honestly, I didn't check this. I got that one. You got the... Oh, that magmatic is crazy. Hold on. Do I have enough money for this? I'll get it just for that magmatic. I'm not going to lie. I need $4. So it's going to have to sit there and wait until I potentially decide not to do it. That magmatic is crazy, though. Crazy girl. I guess no. Oh, almost slid off the map right there. What did I just pick up? So what is this? Pick up solar flare. Yeah, of course. Just missed D2 a little bit. Yeah. No, I'm having fun. I personally am having fun. If you enjoy PvE, if you enjoy the grind, if you don't get stressed out by grindy stuff, you know, and you kind of just enjoy these missions for what they are, then I'd recommend it. I'm enjoying myself. I look forward to hopping on, you know, when I do, for sure. And even as the PvP main, I'm enjoying myself. I do, you know, look forward to hopefully there being more to do in PvP, but there is plenty, in my opinion, to do in PvE. I just hope that they continue to add more fresh content as opposed to, you know, people kind of grinding a lot of the old content in order to level up. But, you know, this is not my favorite, you know, location, DLC location across all of the DLCs, but it certainly is not bad. But, oh my God, that's what that looks like? That's crazy. It's like a little mini sun. That's dope. Yeah. I just feel like it gets old, in particular, to folks that try to push through it like all at once, and they're grinding the same activity and stuff like that. And it's just like, I don't care about leveling up efficiently. I care about having fun while I do it. And as long as there's something that allows me to continue to push forward with my levels in kind of a reasonable time frame, then I'm with it. And I agree. The new stuff the new stuff outside of the campaign gameplay was a little, like, the story was definitely the highlight for the campaign. Oh boy. I forgot about this, actually. I don't even know what I have that can do overload. Yeah, boy. I forgot the champs were in here, man. Yep, we're going back up. Forgot the champs were in here. Was it? Is it overload and anti-barrier? Is that what I just saw? What's in my overload? Okay. Oh, you can just skip the champs? Really? Did they not drop anything of worth? That's good anyway, because this is shooting too slow for me anyway. Not gonna lie. I either have to put like a reloader on or something. Just score, but since I'm hitting that, I'm gonna hit the A even though, right? Oh, this is good anyway, actually. Okay, good. I forgot something. I forgot my yo, what up, Sarge? Thank you. Good looks. There we go. I wanted this one anyway. Boo. And yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna put on my Parabellum. Let me just make sure I infuse it. I can't infuse it with that. Y'all see this right here? They gave me this Shoreline Dissonant with Lone Wolf closing time, opening, handling masterwork right there. I guess if I want like a little more mass handling, that I could put the corkscrew on, but I mean, it's already at OFID levels, so I thought that was pretty cool. So I can't use that to infuse. Don't want to infuse my Polaris Lance. Let me see if I have something here to infuse into this. My favorite, one of my favorite weapons in the game, if not my favorite PvE weapon, at least from last season. Excuse me, apologies. Let's see, something to infuse into this. All right, that should be good. Oh, is that not solar? There we go. Here. How's the mining going? Not bad. Not bad. It's my first time mining, so. Oh, they even tell you. Okay, good. You're tied Apex replacing all of my solar SMGs? That's the one from this event, is that correct? We are farmers. Where's that at?
We are inserting you in hostile territory without backup. Stick to your objectives.
Don't worry, Saint. As long as no time-bending deities show up, we'll be fine.
Like I said, this is literally my first time doing Caldera, so please set expectations appropriately. And for anybody that isn't normally here when I do PvE, I ain't the most efficient with it. I just try to have fun and learn something. And I do love shooting things. Oh my god, that's crazy. Seriously? Counterfeit? Like nukes like that? I ain't know it nuke like that. That's crazy. Hey, how has the slow bug been for everybody? Is it better now? Like substantially? Have you guys still been experiencing it? Huh? Why did it go all the way up there? This thing, yo, where did this thing even go? Bro, you dancing, bro. Okay. All right. Off to the Caldera mines. Like a mining song we could sing. Hi ho. I like that. I like that. Off to the mines we go. Hot out here for a pimp. Is that a mining song? Was that from Hustle and Flow? I don't know why I'm even running this build, honestly, but just what I had equipped. Oh boy, okay. Oh, cool. Oh, that was real. And Ricky rounds? That thing gets Ricky rounds? That's crazy. All right. Headed towards the next one. The hell? Is it out on this side? She worked hard for the money. I know Martin liked that one. Martin liked that one. It's right up there with It's Raining Men. All right. Bound number 3 done. That was the time limit too, man. I forgot about that. So next objective, seek the ancient harpy. Hopefully I can make it in time. It's probably back this way, or is it up top? 2.5 minutes. Ancient harpy, where you at? Got a ways to travel? Oh, that's a wrap then. I ain't gonna make it in 2 minutes. We are warlock skating. My life. Hey, fuck you and your mother. About to be faster next time, man. Forgot about the time limit. What? Bro, what? What? What's good, baby? know what end up building? Bro, what are you doing up there, man? Where are you gonna spawn at, man? Because oh, he's doing some weird shit. Huh? This dude got a second phase.
I was happy to hear a colony ship survived on Kepler.
That dude look different.
It gives me a hope that we might repopulate sectors like this one day.
All right, we go faster next time.
100 years, this is a nice
Ooh,
park
what do we get?
with big statue of the Guardian
Hey, we got the GL.
covered in pigeon.
Is this any good, everybody? MBS Arsenal with attrition orbs, one for all, demolitionist, high velocity rounds, little velocity, not too sure. Somebody tell me, is this any good? It's a tier 4. Is this any good, chat? What do I want on this thing? Zay says yes. All right, what's the one perk that's off? Oh, demo attrition orbs is what you want? Okay. What do you want in these columns here? Do you just want like velocity as much as possible? Or printer? Cool. All right, we take those. And what is this, strand? All right, let's equip this thing. See what the vibe is. Loot. I was pretty excited about this thing. This thing looks so cool. Now, what do we put here? What's the GOAT mod to put on this? More velocity? It's probably something like abundant ammo. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Default combat flare. A flourish upon defeating targets. They're available on tier 5 weapons. I didn't even know about that, honestly. I need a good shader for this, man. It has to be something orange and blue. Something funny. Oh, that's cute. Prismatic expanse. That's actually kind of cute. I don't know though, man. I kind of just want my fish. Oh, what was that? Oh, no, it didn't look like it was supposed to look. It's way too shiny, man. Light mode. I don't know. Just keep it original. Of course, the Solstice daily challenges are asking for solar stuff. Mountain Dew water gun. I love this thing, man. I love it already. Let's go ahead and equip it. All right. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's see if we can blow through that a little bit faster. Let me see. 300 plus. Nothing crazy there. This is tier 3. Health melee grenade. I don't need that right now, but 310 is nice. And what's this? Is there something that we want on this sword, by the way? I figure like something elemental honing and something else. And again, elemental honing don't stack like it does. Did they nerf elemental honing across the board? Or... Oh, can't you get like chill clip on this or something like that? You can get like chill whatever on this sword. Is that correct? Blast distributor. What does blast distributor do again? Cold steel, that's right. So you probably want cold steel on it, right? What else do we get here? Got 310 plus here. Tier 3. And I don't know why I'm running like Phoenix Protocol anyway. Let me see if there's something I can kind of switch up. I could just put on Starfire Protocol, honestly. And then see what the deal is. But I'd probably have to like switch to my Starfire. Let me see if I just can wing this SB grenade. Is there something that gives me grenade? No grenade there. No grenade there. Let's see. A little bit of grenade there. A little bit of grenade there. 23, 22, 21. Yeah, let's rock that. Got some grenade energy there. It gives, oh, that's right. It gives bonus grenade stat on explosive damage. That's right. Yeah, I have like that Crucible rocket sidearm. That's actually like that. It's pretty cool. I'll show you. I'll show you. I thought it was pretty cool. You guys can tell me if it's a bad roll or not, but it seemed like it was synergistic. So it's this right here, like one for all and blast distributor. Doesn't that seem like it'd be pretty good on a rocket sidearm where there's a lot of splash damage? Or a Verity grapple and Starfire. Dealing splash damage grants an improved bonus to the grenades. Let's put that on for, well, I can't run double special though, right? I have to take one of these two off, but yeah, that just seemed interesting to me. I've also got redirection as well. I've got like a blast distributor or redirection, which I thought would be pretty cool. All right, let's just go in and rock this right here. And let me just make sure I put on some surges. Some grenade stats. The rocket cruciblicky. I think is so good. I shall keep that in mind. Oh, proximity is still 2, huh? Crazy. Do a special finisher. Special finisher still take your super? Finisher generate. It doesn't. Okay, cool. Something else I could put here? Let's put on better already. And keep that. Not gonna lie. Just so it feels better, I gotta put this on, man. And I think I have a little bit. I'm about to put that solar on, so let's do that. And then I think it was still void. All right, let's see if we can roll through this a little bit more efficiently. Solo Caldera. I wish you don't get the bonus drops this time around, but does that really matter? Back to the mines we go. Didn't think that's where I was going to be today. Hold on, is this where armor can drop? Can Solstice armor drop from Caldera? Because I don't think I got any Solstice armor. I just got tech set stuff. Like, where's the solar? Where's the Solstice armor? That's why I'm really here. Yeah, we can't. Okay. So I just didn't get lucky. Yep, we in here. All right, lock loadouts. No starting ammo. A little bit of solar. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of solar to flip that. Can I get live wire? I can get live wire too. Nice. Did I not get A rank there? Don't I have to get A rank within the time frame though? Is that what that time frame's about?
The impact of echoes on the world fueled the scramble to fill a power vacuum. Now everyone's fighting to consolidate its territory. We've replaced the universal
Yeah,
threat
time
with a
plus
bunch of
objective.
local ones.
Okay,
Believe
I'm
it or
busting.
not, that's good news. I'd rather fight a series of battles than a whole damn war.
Oh, I forgot to switch to. I'm running the wrong grenade. Working on some. Catching up now. Let's get it, baby. Might be able to take something off. That's what I thought. Oh, that's why I was going to put that one on actually, so that I'd have higher power. I got to do that one more time, man. Definitely want to optimize that. It's like a whole 20 power ahead on the boots. This is why I don't like locked loadouts, because oftentimes I'll notice that I'm just trying to get in. But I understand the reason for it. Oh, what did I put on that I don't have to put anything else on? Am I tripping? Oh, that's right. It's because I always put that on right there. It always drops me back down. That's gonna keep me at A right there. I wonder, can I do live wire? I like live wire personally, so I'm gonna just go ahead and put on a little bit extra solar damage. Spent 3 months to get it on Vesper's Host one. Yeah, but didn't they like nerf it though? Like, why is this better than the Vesper's Host one? If they ended up nerfing attrition orbs on these things. Like, why are we even going for it?
Civilian fighters, but deploying them this far out is too dangerous.
I love the handling on this.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trust Land alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
Snurf for single target, attrition orb procs. If you spray it, a big group is still really good. Gotcha. So. All right, we got a bus. Go, 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 go. Oh yeah, live wire was a good idea. What? Oh, demos, so. All right, next. Where's this next mine at? Oh, there. Mound. All right. Heading up top. Careful. Talking about some flaming hot, and Amory's gonna be like, "Where them Cheetos at?" I know we got some flaming hot Cheetos fans in here. Yeah, me too. Things are really picking up. You have to actually have the gun out in order to reload with demo. Flaming hot pork rinds. I don't know if I had a dive. Got you. Yo, what up, Beat? What's going on, baby? Yep, the loot is pretty tempting. I got 2.5 minutes.
From what I understand, the Nine aren't done with us yet. But
Do you get a better score if you don't die as well, or is that a thing? Yeah, they really juiced that.
My helmet. Better to be here at the front.
Why did I get a C? Oh, there it goes. Now it's an A. All right. Let's see. Hatchling is pretty cool. Can't imagine that this would be something that I might want, though. Let's see. Then explosive payload, blah, blah, blah. Let's go throw that into this right here. Let's get back in there. Just got a T3 bow that only has 3 enhanced perks. Oh, weird. There's a little bit of buggy stuff. Somebody said that they got like a buggy perk where they couldn't select it on, I think, the bow as well. So it could be just the bow. Kind of sad to see we didn't get a reprise of the Compass Rose. Yeah. And I don't even know if I'd care about that, honestly, unless they really had something juiced. Tier 3, 64, nothing too crazy. Health melee. This can probably get infused, honestly. All right, back to the mines. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Is the only perk not enhanced? Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the one. Mm-hmm. Eye of the Storm. Back to the mines, baby. I could probably put on like an ammo generation mod as well. I'll maybe think to do that.
We've got plenty of civilian fighters, but deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardian's on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trust Land alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
Saw some heavy somewhere. Maybe I missed it. No, no, it's right there. Oh, the crossbow. I do look forward to seeing more of those. I enjoy using them. Is this the easiest way to get this, like, Solstice armor? Or the most efficient way? It is? Oh, crazy. Or that nasty scorch cannon mode. Yeah, that is. I mean, I know that it aligns with the event, but Lord have mercy, ain't nobody trying to, like, bro, going the wrong way. Come on, come on, come on, Tony. Like, bro, I'm not stepping in there ever. How are you still alive? I knew I was too close, man. Crazy. You're a bum. Come on down. All right, give me some loot.
I
Yeah.
take it you've been sitting in on the Vanguard briefings on the anomaly.
It's not bad. If I got some range on that, then I might be more inclined. Honestly, this probably isn't bad for maybe like PvE, maybe. Maybe. What the hell? Let's see. Got an ambitious assassin. Attrition orbs. High velocity round, a little more velocity, a little blast radius that I don't need. Overflows the magazine based on the number of rapid final blows before reloading. Cool. Is that tier 4? Then that's not a bad tier 3 right there. A little bit of grenade weapon, 68. Not bad at all. Oh, I guess there's a Solstice emblem from Twitch. Oh, is that right? Or, I mean, drops are definitely on. And I'm definitely in the correct category. Just watching me, or was there something else we need to be watching? Or is it gift subs? Is it gift subs? Hey. Apparently you earned it. Shit. Hey, yo. Looks like there's a Solstice emblem, everybody. Solstice emblem. Let me see if I can check the drops and rewards. Interesting. I don't know. Drops are enabled, so go crazy. I'd have to pull it up somewhere else for me. Maybe I can pull it up on my phone. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't say it for me. It says it for Izzy. Get rewards by watching Izzy play. Interesting. Does anybody have that at the top of their chat? I'm definitely put on some music, something chill. Let me know if anybody wants to hear something in particular. What's good? What's good? I know it's so good. I figured maybe like the synthwave, like chill playlist might play better. I love that epic piano playlist though. I'm just always trying to like min max. All right, let's get back in there, man. Look, man, I am fiending for this armor that is not dropping. Fiending for this armor that's not dropping. I feel like I need to hit like the loot cave first and foremost to get some, because the loot cave is where I get the like tier 5 drops first and foremost, right? I don't want them to patch that. So where's this loot cave on Kepler? You can forge armor? Oh, wow, that's interesting. I did. It's a good point about the quest. Yeah. I need some more Solstice alloy, which means I probably need to run that Caldera like one more time. You get Solstice armor by forging it? Okay, my friend. Oh, got you. My friend was loot caving all night for armor. I don't know where it is, but it sounds like a good farm. Yeah, we're going to do that after I end up like completing this quest, I think. We'll at least check it out. Behind the anomaly tunnel thing next to the altar, go down the tube. Gotcha. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, let's go to Caldera. Memento exists? I figured as much. Is it the same Solstice memento as last time? Nice, nice, nice. After I forged all armor. Oh, dope, dope, dope. Okay. Let's get to it, man. I'm trying to stay productive here.
This is time-sensitive operation, Guardian. Clear each sector before it runs out.
It's demo attrition orbs, apparently. Smike, great. Is that the only role that we're looking for, everybody? Just two. Shit didn't go past silver rank rewards, even with the modifiers on A and scoring. Oh, that's not good. I could have sworn, I guess we'll see. Oh, is that what happened at the end? Where it said silver or something like that? Let's check after this. Because at the end it said A, but then when we went back to orbit, it said something like silver. going too slow with this or something? I feel like I'm going slower. Oh. Well, I'm definitely not 380. Like I'm like 306 and rank 7, not even rank 8. What the hell? Alien, you're taking my precisions, man. Yo, it's precision takedowns, man. It's going to be the end of me. I can get the precision on the boss, but I need 3 additional takedowns. We try to do it like this. You're going to give me some ads? There are no ads that spawn? Looks like I'm not getting anything done with this. Can I go back and find something? I got 2 minutes. Maybe there's some ads back here. I got 1:24. Yeah, I might as well reset it next time. I mean, I can do it. I guess just have to be a little bit more decisive. Yeah. No more. I just need like 2 more probably, but there's no more ads anywhere before the time goes up. So Because I can kill the boss with precision. Oh, there's something over here. There's one here. Come on, man. Just one. There can't be two. Oh, there. Oh, hold on. I see some. Oh my god. There it goes. Got it.
That was better than I expected.
Crazy.
Guardian looked comfortable alone out there.
Excuse
Yeah.
you, Guardians are never
Crazy.
really alone. They've always got their ghosts. I'm sure Jinju would agree.
I haven't seen much of her lately.
Tier 4.
She spends all her time with
Some
ghost
good
community
tier
teams.
4s.
They're mounting a new
Tier
production,
3.
some big secret.
Tier
Can't wait
3.
to see it.
Tier 4.
I saw Oryx, the Nightmare Daddy. Disappointing production value.
Was that silver for me? Was that silver for me? Blitz? Yes. What the hell? Why is it bugged? There's got to be something off. Has anybody else like heard this? Check your reward score versus projected. Let me see. Reward score is 39 to 32. Let me check. What was it? Let me 39 391 391,232. Yeah, I don't think I'm hitting a high enough score maybe then. Oh no. Yeah, I said 391,000. Oh yeah, yeah. What's that? Yeah, reward rank silver 1. What the hell? It's not supposed to stay silver? Oh boy, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. You just started doing that today. Maybe they don't want us to get tier 5 loot or something. Maybe they're trying to stop the tier 5 loot from happening. That's crazy. Can I craft? Oh, and to shoot for B plus, but I thought they said for 450 though. I thought they said that for 450. I'll put B plus and see if something drops for it. Yeah, but Blitz is 380, Martin. Yeah, I know. I thought I'd just try to do it like this and try to hit that B plus and see if for some reason. Yeah, see, Martin, no matter where I put this, it says reward rank silver 1. Does yours say reward rank silver 1 for Caldera? It's because you can still get a reward if you hit that score. Yeah. Yours says silver 1. Okay. 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 Well, I'll just see if I get something then. And it don't budge. Okay. Tier 4s more often? Gotcha, gotcha. All right. Well, I'm just going to stick with this and we'll see how it ends up playing out. You're just saying silver 2, but it still got T5s? Okay. All right. Well, I shall do it for science. For science. All right. So first piece of tier 4 armor right there. And it is grenades and weapons. So I could just trade this out if I wanted. Just straight up trade it out. Lock that. Uh-huh. And then is there anything else? I just get my power level up here. Do I really care about this one? I don't think I care about that one. Let's at least start trying to go for like tier 4s. And then what is this? This is interesting. Is this any good, by the way? This Mercury A that has attrition orbs and kinetic tremors. I'm silver 4. Hmm. How do you get silver 4? Like, how do you increase your silver rank? It's pretty good. I've done 8 at GM and haven't gotten a tier 5. Okay. How do I get the silver 4 then? Should activate in 2 hits. Nice. Okay, cool. That's what's up. We got something new to play with. 365. Because I think Mortal Blitz said, maybe I just need to get my power level up in order to get the reward rank up. 365 and Grandmaster runs. All right, so it sounds like I just need to get my power up. All right, let's keep on grinding. Well, actually, let me check to see that quest. See where the progression is on that quest. Oh, nice. Forge a piece of Solstice armor at the Solstice Forge. All right, where is the Solstice Forge? Is that in the tower by any chance? I'm going to assume as much. Let's go take a little trip. Gotcha. Anybody want to join on me once I get to the tower for some XP? I need some XP. I've been hearing Guardian rank impacts how much stuff drops and then power reflects tiers, but don't quote me on that. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to get to like 340 or something like that. Or something like I'm missing. Oh, okay, we got that. Complete an activity with the famine modifier. We can do that. And then complete all master conquests from the seasonal hub. All master conquests from the seasonal hub. Oh, okay, okay, I got you. So I need to complete this master conquest conduit. Okay. And also I need this, but that's what requires that 340. That's what it is. So I need to get my power level up to 340. Okay. All right, we got a little bit of grinding to do. Since we're on. We got a tier 4 one of these. Slice. Also Blast Distributor. Along with One for All and Frenzy. I wonder if that's any good. Yo, Hypergenius in the building. Yo, I appreciate the raid, homie. Hope you're doing well. Yo, big love, homie. Yo, welcome everybody. Yo, bless. Is Seb coming through too? I'll take a shout out for Sep. That's for sure. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it up there. Yeah. What's good, everybody? How's everybody doing? It's good to see you. Thank you, Jam. Make sure my folks are checking out the content and the creator over there. No. These vibes are good, Blitz. You're not bringing down the vibes. We're learning things. You're good. We're getting data. This channel is a lot about data since we're scientists out here. So no, you're good. I appreciate the thought. It's something for me to think about. Yo, what up, Sonny? What's going on? Good to see you. Pookie in the building. What's good? I hope everybody's well. Yo, Seth, thank you so much again. Hype, I appreciate you as well. Make sure folks are checking out the content, the creators over there at Sep and Hyper Genius. I'm doing all right. I can't complain, man. We hanging in there. Just trying to wrap my head around this Solstice stuff and also get my power level up a little bit. The end game is to try to get some good armor for the Solstice armor so that I can test things out for this this solar build that I've been making this video on that I'm almost done with. But now I got to include this because I think it's timely that they ended up releasing some armor. You see exclamation point armor. Yeah. So yeah, just trying to farm that out and then include it in the video, get some clips and then include it in the video so I can get it out ASAP. Yo, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, big love. Yo, what up, Pone? What's going on, baby? So I hope the stream was good. Appreciate you folks as always. A lively chat tonight, so keep it hot. I'm enjoying my little festival flight, my little fish gun. What's up, brother? Good to see you. All right, so Solstice Forge. I'm supposed to forge a piece of armor. All right, the reward tier is based on your guardian rank. Max reward tier is 4. All right, and we have 4 on the gauntlets, so why not? Let's do the helmet. They've done a great job with the event so far. Yeah, I've really been enjoying the direction with the loot and the quick activities. Yeah. I'm right there with you. I think that this elevates what we currently have, right? So I hope people realize that it's all about building more than it's all about building, on top of what they dropped with Edge of Fate. And I hope, that it's only going to get better from here on out, right? New system exactly in place, so seeing where we can go from there. Exactly. So I've been enjoying myself. I can't speak for, people on social media, but I think that people are giving this system kind of a hard time. I think the only 2 things that I kind of, hold on. Yeah, the only 2 things that I kind of have a criticism towards is the bugs, the plethora of bugs, and I hope that they continue to fill out their QA team and get that, resolved to the point where a lot of them don't make it to the game like it used to be, and then the turnaround continues to be quick for resolving the ones that do, and then just some more clarity on the end game. Where this is all going, like why I'm making these builds, and hopefully the end game being something a little, some additional fresh activities, things that we haven't necessarily seen before, some fresh spins on things that we have seen before. So everything is sex, power, and then power is higher tiers. Simple. Oh, I don't know. I'll let you rock with that. All right, let's get a helmet. Why did they drop at tier 3 though? It said max tier 4. Was I not wearing something, or maybe I should have been wearing this 314 chest or something? Or this 312. Man, I should have boosted my power, I guess. Crazy. Submachine gun with Demolitionist and Harmony and Chaos Reshaped. Also, Final Blows grant bonus stats towards weapon damage. Okay, so Light Elements grant improved stability and handling. Dark Elements grant improved range and aim assist. Final Blows. Cool. Is this any good for PvE, chat? Forged to tier 3, but then got a tier 4 drop. Okay. Is this any good for PvE? Chaos and heal clip is the play. Okay. Okay. Chaos and heal clip. Understood. Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised about the Chaos Reshaped. Weapon gains bonus damage. I always love this from Salvation's Edge. Bonus damage while in combat for an extended time. Activates faster. Remaining in combat for a slightly reduced duration. Rewards a larger damage bonus and periodically heals the wielder, which is pretty dope. So, yeah, it's just really good in general. I agree. Let me see. Stability and handling. Light elements. Yeah, this seems like I might like it for the handling, I guess, but this thing already has like 76 on the handling. I'll keep it for now. All right. Anything else we need to do here? Might want to infuse something. Let me see if this is tier 3. I might just, I mean, we're gonna start to get like tier 4s. I might just give up some of this tier 3 stuff just to make sure, because I mean this is 14 higher. Double Chaos Reshape PK Titan, you stop that. I've got Delay Lock and Heal Clip. Target Lock and Heal Clip. That sounds nice. It's really fun in PvP. I just need a max range one. That sounds scary. I don't think we need you with that power personally. Let me see. I think I'm gonna give this up. Put it into this so I can get my power level. Or we could just like check it out too, because it's solar, so. But I like my heal clip on my Parabellum. Let's check it out. All right, good power levels. All right, let's get back in the mines, baby. Let's get back in the mines. Less than multi-muck, it's multi-mock. It's just fun. Scary nonetheless. I don't know, man. I've just got a lot of PTSD from like PK Titan era. A lot of PTSD. So I'm always wary. Scary. There was just nothing you could do against it. Literally nothing you could do against it. At the time. If you're using a hand cannon shotgun, at least, you just get rolled up on and trashed real quick. I ain't ever want to see it. All right, still at A, right? All right, let's get it. PK Titan was so easy mode when Ikelos SMG became craftable. PTSD, dog. Look, man, I'm just out here with my little 140 pea shooter and a shotgun. You know, like you can't hit them because they're strafing faster than the speed of light. On top of that, you can't hit them because half the time that strafe would bug out and they would just be teleporting from side to side. Like there's no way I was hitting that. You know, and then from afar, you just had the Cloud Strike. We all know about that. Oh man, that feels good. What the hell? Oh, is this thing glowing too? Is this like a holofoil or something? Or it's just, I think it's just kind of glowing in general. Okay. It's probably just the lighting. Ooh, yeah, this thing feels good. What the hell? Hey, yo, look at that reload. Oh, that's dope. It spins, man. That's dope. That's dope. That's dope. Zoom. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Oh, that's right. It is Huckleberry. You're right. You're right. You're right. Holofoils have an ocean wave to it. Got you. Because then there's hope for me. Yeah, I hope I have some streamer luck today. That'd be ideal. And then, yes, hopefully that will end up being an indicator for you that we are not lost. All right, mounds 2 of 3 destroyed. Kind of taking a little too casual this time. I need to speed up. Yeah. Yeah, Bungie kind of cooked with this. Not gonna lie. This Solstice event, definitely the best thing we've seen so far. Hopefully they just continue to, push it. Push things forward. Yeah, y'all really coming for me here. All right. Heading out. Come on, get me there, get me there, get me there. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is why I like live wire. Get that amplified. Zoom in. Please, Lord, don't turn me into a eager edge sword nerd. Every time I go through that train, all I can hear is, "Don't hurt me no more." It's literally all I can hear. Yep. Don't see me into a well skating nerd. When the new Eager Edge is out, Avant-Garde would be a much better choice. Is there something on that sword that's going to put it over the top, or is it just you're just talking about Avant-Garde? Like the aspect that, we'll be able to, rock and roll in any Avant-Garde playlist. Because does the Avant-Garde playlist give like better rewards or anything? No, Westgate is definitely sick. I'm just calling. I'm not being serious about disrespecting her or anything like that. Just saying, I'm a PvP main. So I'm a nerd in that respect. Just an easy modifier to do over no HUD. Ah, I got you. That's a good point.
Watching you work out there today convinced me that
Yeah.
you're the best person to test their new generation of the
I'm actually looking forward to trying out
Keep an eye out for the
Battlefield. I
communication,
think that'd be
and
the
we'll
first
make sure
Battlefield
you
that I would
get the
try
news
as well.
first.
Let's see here. Am I cooking, chat? I don't think I'm cooking with anything here. I think that's getting infused. Then what else we get here? Nice. I'll get rid of that, sure. I'm doing all right. You know me, I can't complain. How you doing? Hanging in there? I'm about to dead ass like delete all this tier 3 armor, man. Just give me the tier 4s, man. We get anything else? All right, let's get back in there. Go, 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 go. Incendiary grenades and burning ambition can indict somebody really fast. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I don't think there was anything in the other column. I think it was demolitionist and something else that... I mean, I guess demolitionist wouldn't be bad in the sense that you throw it and you reload, but I think I'd still prefer something else. Might throw you up on the TV. Let's get it. Say some tuna and rice. Was it that Costco rice? Now I'm chilling on the couch. Hell yeah. Was it that Costco rice? That Thai? What do you call it again? It's the Thai. The Thai something. It's that Costco rice. Yeah, that Costco rice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw that, but I'm gonna let him rock, you know. Should be lasting me months. I still like my Parabellum, honestly. I should have just like put that into this the next time I get it. And in fact, I could probably just go ahead and it's not as if I'm gonna keep this. So let's go ahead and just go ahead and toss that on the grill. I like my Parabellum. Anything else that I can infuse or bring up? This is 310, it's 314, but I'm keeping that. All right, let's get it. I want a Zojirushi rice cooker. I got one of them downstairs. You want me to send it to you? I got one of them downstairs. Zojirushi. It's so good. Yeah. Ain't got counter space for more shit in the kitchen though, and money's tight. Yeah, I got one of them downstairs. Zojirushi is the goat.
Simple assignment this. I hope you
Did I select the right thing? Why did they spawn me looking at a wall?
After dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced metaphysics, a straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
Stream's looking good to everybody today? Excuse me. Apologies. Need more rice in my life? I had a shitty little Black & Decker for 10 years. Yeah. Nah, Zojirushi definitely hit different, man. That's top of the line, and unless somebody tells me otherwise, that's top of the line. At least when I bought mine, I was top of the line back in the day. Yeah. How far we fallen, oh champs. I had an aroma that lasted 15 years. Somebody pen that. Should probably get that checked out, dog. no way we're letting that. No way we're letting that go. No way. All right, let me know about the B tier strat. Somebody pin that, right? Just want to make sure. This dude out here talking about miasma. Oh man, is this precision takedowns again? All right, I gotta focus up. Huh? How were both of those not precision takedowns? Roma rice cooker at Goodwill for $10 and it lasted so long. And I gotta do something. All my solar stuff is killing all this stuff. 8 out of 20. 9 out of 20. What? My shit just disappeared, bro. I can't kill the mound? Come on, man. Precision takedowns got to be the worst. Because of a power surge? I bet that Zojirushi wouldn't. That should have probably send a surge back to the power supply station. Holy Rice, you got yourself a fish yet? Got yourself a fish yet? Look at them gills on the side. Gotta get you one of these. Yeah, that's what the girls like. I just said that. I don't know what I just said. I don't know, man. Look, man, y'all ain't streaming. I'm streaming, you know? Y'all be saying weird shit. It's just not on film. Have I not gotten like a single Yo, Helion? What the heli? Yo, what the heli? I'm still at 9 out of 20, man. And 4 minutes. I don't think those count as precision. I don't think. Man, the kit is destroying me. $16 out of 20. What are you doing, man? Get away from me. I should be able to get the rest up there. 18 out of 20. Out of 20. 20 out of 20. All right. Got 2.5 minutes. All right, dubs on deck.
That went better than I expected.
That was better than I expected. That's crazy. Expectations for a PvP main kind of low there.
Really alone. They've always got their ghosts.
Rolling Storm, Binary Orbit. I don't know, unless somebody tells me otherwise, I'm gonna go ahead and just delete that.
She spends all her time with the Ghost Community Theater.
All right, we got tier 4. Tier 4 bow.
I can't wait to see it.
Tier 4 bow. Got Precision Instrument, Killing Wind, Dragonfly. Increased stability and handling and stability. So it might be decent in like PvE. Is this a keeper, everybody, for PvE or no? Keeper for PvE or no? I want to learn coding so I can make a bot that records everything that I type and then I can cherry pick the funny shit I say. See, and the real kicker is you one of those people that definitely like I think I'm just gonna swap that. Not even. Yeah, you one of those people that definitely like thinks you say funny shit. You laugh at your own jokes, don't you? Precision Instrument, Dookie on bows. Bet. Thank you. Yeah, you definitely be laughing at your own jokes. My man said he holds his jokes in high esteem. Grenade super class weapon. Hell, I'm gonna just get rid of that actually. All right, up to 13. Let's go back to the mines. Oh, do I not even need that? What changed? My power level or something like that changed? And that's the reason why I can get an easy A now? Oh, cool. Combatant power's at 330 now, though. Cool. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Gotta complete those training difficulties, so that way it saves all your modifiers. I just don't want to do it right now. Because it's not gonna give me good loot out of that, right? It's like six more times I would have to do that. That's something I don't even know if I'd do that on stream. I'd probably just mindlessly do that with a green tea in the morning or something. I gotta craft this armor, man. It's taking forever. Exactly. The mines indeed. Mines indeed. Doing raids gets it quicker? Okay. It's good to know. Only did the first one. It gave me a loot. I don't know if it stays that way. Ooh, interesting. Oh, we could definitely try it, I guess. Can't even put anything really on to like boost it. Yeah, I don't feel like trying that right now. Good. Not an experiment that I'm invested in right now. Did anybody else pick up their drop? How long do folks need to watch before they end up picking up the Solstice emblem?
Comms are 5 by 5. You've got eyes, but nobody on deck.
30 minutes? Easy.
Not so. The Guardian has
And then stick around.
and plenty of grenades. Oh, and Ghost.
Right.
What?
Thanks, Saint.
Now I gotta do precision takedowns again. Is just crazy, man. They're forcing this on me again. I don't even know how I survived that. There's a Solstice emblem, yes, that you get from watching the channel for 30 minutes, is my understanding. Checking the emblem campaign, crashed my Twitch. I don't know. Dan says 30 minutes. Seem pretty sure about it. Oh my god, bro, you did not. This chicken just came out of. He was hiding the whole time, and then. Okay. Chicken. Gonna switch that SMG? Yes, I definitely am. That thing feels like a dream. Only 6. What the hell? Seven, 8, 9. Yeah, I love like SMGs and PvE. Love them. They might be my favorite weapons to use in PvE. So I would love another one to toss on the grill. Nine. No. Should be 14. Oh, I knew that was gonna miss. Oh man, stop walking into my stuff, bro. 18. Moving on. I swear I'm putting on a sword soon. I see why y'all do it. I got 4.5 minutes. Plenty of time. Bro, what are you doing here? Alright, that's a waste of time. That I shall take. Huh? Thing just disappeared. And that is 20 out of 20. One, two, three, four. Oh no, that cooldown seems kind of non-existent. Give me some loot.
Strong moves out there, Guardian. It's been nice to be in the field again. Sometimes I
So we got on that helmet right there. Nothing too crazy. Not bad. Nothing too crazy though.
Father's rather hard
304.
to overlook, isn't he? What with that giant robotic head and all.
Oh, I probably should put that on,
He's
honestly.
not the only family you have.
Oh man, seriously, no armor. Is that tier 4? All right. We got a triumph done. And let's see. Go, 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 go. Claim your first triumph from the tab. All right. Three-second cooldown if I remember correctly, so it's really only matters for damage rotations. No cooldown demolitionist with Starfire was the most fun I've ever had in PvE. I mean, it doesn't seem like 3 seconds. It seemed like it's shorter than that. I defer to you, though. All right, we need to return to Evilabante. Gotta go to Grandma. See what you got for us. Man, now I want rice. Y'all out here talking about this rice. And they end up giving me like heal clip. Well, it's binary orbit. Kind of looks like chaos. That there. Archer's Gambit with Repulsor Brace. She also got, what was that? Successful warm up with Archer's Gambit. C314. Nothing crazy. Throw that into the Polaris Lance just in case I need it. You'll see that did they give us like, hold on, is it in the store? Where is it at? They gave us some, excuse me, some unstable cores. It's like 200 stable cores. Honestly, I think that's insulting.
There's a lot we can do.
All right, let's see here. Gather enough alloys to forge any lustrous armor. Oh, does that mean I can just go ahead and... Oh, okay. No. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. And if I remember correctly, I need to go ahead and just pop some exotics.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Ghost mods aren't working right now anyway. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is insulting. 200 unstable cores. That's crazy. That's like nothing. I'm gonna go ahead and pick that up now. To itch.
You, Warlock.
It's just so crazy to me. Ooh, 318. All right. Let's see. Rain of fire with super grenade. Probably want like weapons on that or something, honestly. Just delete both of these. Seriously. They shouldn't have even announced that. It's so bad. Weapons. I have another world. Is that what I would want? Maybe simply because of the fact that I probably want like weapons health. Well, you can't get that. That's right. Yeah, that's actually not bad. I'll keep that. It's not bad. The fact that unstable cores expired at the end of the season is also ridiculous. Well, they're gonna reset us back, right? I definitely hear you. Is this void kills, ability regen, melee? I guess boot melee? Health, super? I don't know about that. $350 at the lowest point, I feel. Maybe. I don't know. 200, it kind of seemed like the start of the real grind. I mean, I don't really have a horse in this race, I'm not going to lie. All right. It is time. Where's the sword at? It is time. Because if we're going to be doing this, then I'm going to definitely shave a little bit of time off. I just have to wait to get something to infuse into it. Is like Grandmaster that much more difficult? Oh, I could actually equip like Famine now too. Is 400 combatant power that much more difficult? Do I actually get better rewards from Grandmaster? I'm not gonna do it right now, but it seems interesting.
Okay.
Not too sure. I've only ran Master. Okay. Yeah, getting loot from anywhere makes it definitely a little bit easier. Anything greater than 50 power is a slog? Gotcha. Okay. Understood. Okay. Just making sure. Trying to understand. The bullet sponge? Okay. Understood. The tier 5s do exist. They just drop super random. Okay. No, it doesn't sound like fun.
We've got eyes, but nobody on deck.
I like a good challenge, but weapon takedowns, easy.
Guardian has heavy weapons and plenty of grenades. Oh, and Ghost.
I doing? Use the solar flares at the shield and skip shooting the box. Oh, I didn't know that. All right. I like that. T5s are like the holofoil drop if you're below 400. You talking about these right here? Are those the solar flares? Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Cool. I just so happen to be by that box, so we shoot. Wish that interaction was faster, man, so we just zoom by it. Where's the train? Oh, Dornish an OG too. OG. Dornish year one too, right? I think it's been a bit. I remember that name. Yeah, it's been a little bit. What's good? Hope you're well. Hell yeah. My year one goats. I don't think anything dropped from this guy. Well, something did drop last time, but I don't know if it's worth it. I think it was like something tier 3. Oh, I gotta take down a bunch of enemies. Oh, weapon takedowns. I wasn't paying attention to that. Might not get this done now. I've been using a lot of abilities. I got plenty of time though, if I saw that correctly. (31 out of 45). Ah, there's the cooldown. 6 more. Plenty of time. I could probably go back if I need to. Let's just go back and take care of, what is it, 6? I think I left quite a few up back here. Quite a few. I think. Unless they despawned. Don't tell me they despawned, bro. I guess I got time to take care of this guy then. I could have sworn I heard. Did they respawn? Or they're just... Okay, they're playing hard to get. That's cute. Okay. Are you hitting anything? Bro, where did you go? Oh, he moves up. They move up here. That's right. Okay, sort of. Okay. Oh, I'm getting... Okay. 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 Oh, I was going to say... What? I know. I love it. That's definitely something I was looking forward to day one. If I ended up making it. All right, spawn some enemies, man. Like, what are we doing? Looks like I'm not getting this challenge done. Oh well. Move on to the next. I didn't know it was weapon takedowns, honestly. Yeah, and I love me some Vaporwave.
Guardian is fine on their own. No need to bother Ikora.
You were right, but we'll need her back soon. I know she needs to follow up on this craziness with the 9.
Crazy.
I just hope she doesn't get lost out there. Like Zavala did.
Run it back.
He hasn't been the same since.
That was stupid. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't need that anymore. Yeah, I love me some Vaporwave aesthetic. That is for sure. What are they doing to me? What are they doing to me?
There's few Guardians I would send without a fire team, but you're one of them. Don't make me
I feel like half of the general,
Appreciate the
half of the
confidence.
fizzle,
We won't take
not the
any
full fizzle, of
risks.
course. Just half. We just izzle. Nebraska, let's go. Yo, stay safe, stay safe. I love the updates, Waltz. That's right, Sunday. Gotcha. Very, very cool, man. I'll try to keep you company the best that I can. Where are you guys headed again? What state? Hell yeah. Dope. Yo, good tip, Dornish. Good ass tip. Houston? Gotcha. It's lit. Yeah, no, you're right. Absolutely. Appreciate that. Yeah, when I was looking through a bunch of those tweets talking about the big four or the big five cities in the US, somebody listed Houston. So, and that was foreign to me. I didn't know Houston was that big like that. Yeah, of course, of course, of course, of course. Wish I was living there. Houston's pretty cool. Is that like the chocolate city of the South? You know, we got Atlanta, we got DC, which I don't know if we can call DC chocolate city anymore, but that's where all the black people. That's what I figured. Yeah. Chocolate. Yo, what up, Mo? What's going on, girl? Yo, is the girl in the background? Yeah, I'll yell it next time. I ain't say that, but I definitely will. Like, as soon as I hear her, like, in the room, I'll definitely yell some shit. I'm gonna get real... Nah, I'm not gonna get real sus, but I'll yell that. I'd also like living there. You planning on moving anytime soon? How do you miss that? I don't know. Sticky grenades used to be like hella magnetic, man. Pretty sure they took some of that down. Oh hell yeah, it is. It was already starting to get that way, like hardcore that way when I was there. So I can vouch for that. Unfortunate. Can't live anywhere anymore. Damn, did that just already send it? Oh, okay, no. We're just moving, I guess. This thing like stuck. You want to move on, buddy? Get out of here, buddy. What are you doing over here? Oh, Verity's Brow? I'm glad that they buffed that, because when it first came out on the class item, we were all wondering, like, what are we doing? Like, if I move again, I hope it's out of Texas. Yeah, I hear you there. This dude is taking his, like, their sweet time. Nope, shot it off a little too soon. I still be living it up though. Hell yeah, you are, Dan. It's funny seeing 50, 100K bosses now instead of millions. I know. It was so jarring during the raid. Like, why am I seeing tens? Feel me? Like, why am I seeing tens? Time for me to go to Caldera Prison. Yeah, getting these mines, though. Come on now, getting these mines.
You can add
Why you ain't out
chemical
here?
now.
But that's what we signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step up, those fires burn the whole system down.
It's time for the shift. The night shift. We got here. That don't look like nothing really like that, though, I think. Melee health weapons, nothing crazy off the rip, especially for tier 3. All right. Then what else? What else? What else? I wonder how much I have to craft. It's got to be here somewhere, right? Where are you? It's in here somewhere, right? The Solstice whatever? For crafting? Where can I find out exactly how many of those I have? Huh. Event page? Okay. Got you. One sec. Let me go ahead and knock that out there. Portal here. Cool. Gear tier 3. Nothing special, but I'll grab that at some point. Gotcha. Oh, no, it's silver. Oh, but oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, you can get to it from here. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So we need boots, I believe. Do I have my highest power level equipped just in case? Why are my boots still poverty? What the hell? 15. Let's put that on. I don't know why I didn't have that on to begin with. Pretty sure. And this right here. Okay, let's go back. Just want to do that just in case it ended up factoring in. And we're going with boots. Tier 3. It did not matter. Gather enough alloys to forge any lustrous armor piece. All right, so we're still doing that. And let's see. A little bit of grenade there. I'll put that on. 2 pieces now. Receiving healing. Temporarily grants your solar weapons increased flinch resistance, handling, and reload speed. So we got that. I really should have been on my Titan for this, honestly, just because that's where I'm doing this testing anyway. But I guess for the testing, it doesn't matter what character I'm on. So I just need like 2 more pieces for the testing. So let's go ahead and put our normal back on, which is grenade, solar, solar, and a better already. And up top, I think it's this. And what did I have on this before? It was like a intellect and siphon. Sure, why not? To be honest, we could do dynamo too. Reduce the super cooldown. I'm thinking of distribution, which is obviously not on the helmet, but I don't want that anyway because I want my grenade. Oh, I can do siphon, harmonic siphon. That's right. So we can do that. When you claim those, they are added to loot, so weapon drops can become less frequent. Oh, that's right. I do recall that. Okay. Okay. I don't really care too much, but that's a good reminder, honestly. They already gave me pretty much what I wanted, which was demolitionist attrition on the festival flight. Now, that being said, I do want the SMG. But if it drops, it drops. No biggie. If it drops, it drops. Oh, I never put anything on the arms. Here. Here and here and then here. Okay. Let's do some quick fashion because I care. What were we rocking before? It's like something. Oh, it was this right here. Then, sure, why not? And I was rocking some sort of like new monarchy succession. And sure, I'll be glittery. Oh, what's the ship? The Ort, like the Ort Cloud. Explorer JS8. I wonder what that looks like with some sort of shader, though. It looks okay. Whatever. I don't even know where I got that from. Yo, what up, Doc? What's going on, baby? It does, however, open the chance for higher tier armor. You talking about by picking up the lustrous armor? Because that's a good point, because that means it would drop. It would actually drop at that point. Customize. Yeah, putting it in the loop pool. Gotcha. Well, let's get this power up so I can get that 340, man. I need that 340. I get enough drops so I don't see enough change. Ah. Got you. Look at you. Hashtag blessed. Okay. Flexing.
We are inserting you in hostile territory.
It's going. Yo, what up, Kim?
Stick to your objectives.
Don't worry, Saint. As long as no time-bending deities show up, we'll be fine.
Need to check something after this, too. Okay. Crazy. I guess I can check it right now. What's the bonus again? Rapid solar final blows. Heal you. Okay. So I do need those 4 pieces. Oh, it's precision again, man. Okay. Shout out to Gunpowder Gamble. Ah, hell yeah. Yeah, Dornish just let me know about how the solar flares end up doing it too. Two. Why was I not 3? Yeah, that's why I'm out here, man. Gotta make the build, bro. Gotta make the build for the video. They do some testing. Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. I know, that's what I'm saying. You see the vision, right? I know, exactly. With any solar weapon, but... Man, Incandescent goes so hard on that build. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, this video, man, is gonna be, like, so good in that sense. I can't wait. Definitely super excited. Yo, shout out Dornish. Definitely not a shout out to Counterfeit though. Yeah, I love solar as well. Out of 20. We got 6.5 minutes. I just need them to bring back, like, just give me Wake and Vigil, man. Just give me Wake and Vigil. Stop messing around. Give me Wake and Vigil. I want that gun back so much, man. Not really a level. It's just getting the Solstice armor for this build that I'm working on. This build video that I'm working on. Because then I need to do like a test. Wicked Visual is an arc 140 hand cannon. It used to be one of the 150s in Forsaken, 150 hand cannons in Forsaken, but it never really had its heyday. It's still kind of niche even at that time in PvP, just because you had absolute goat guns like Spare Rations and Dire Promise. It felt incredible though. I still love it to this day. It just has really diminished stats. Like, it's probably one of the ones that is in the worst state as far as being able to truly viable, even in quick play. It's just not. The last time it was viable was actually during the first iteration of Checkmate, when 140 hand cannons had a really, really nice like damage fall off curve. Probably the best we've ever seen. I got my objective down pretty close. Should be that should have been it, man. There we go. In these mines of mine. I don't think I must have missed it where Zach told me exactly what day he was off this week, so I could schedule Claire Obscure around it. All right, let's go ahead and finish this one up.
Watch, we gotta
Get some good loot, man.
by the conductor.
You know you want to.
Don't feel as invincible
Ooh,
as I
nice.
used
Tier
to.
4 helmet. Okay. All right. Not tier 5, but
It takes a toll. I've spent
tier
so
4,
long
I'll
on my
take it.
scope that I see the whole
I
world
shall
through
take it.
crosshairs now. This is a perfect
Class,
time to
weapons,
step back
grenade.
and let the Guardian
Okay.
carry the load.
Yeah, I'll take that. And then, oh, we got something to infuse into the other half so we can zoom around a little bit. Is this boom slang any good for PvE? They did end up giving me, let me see, when the battery's full. That's trying to increase impact damage, increases impact damage. Let's see. Is this any good for PvE, everybody? Envious Arsenal with Reservoir Burst on the boom slang? Seems like it might be good for PvE. Then put the Vice Stinger on it. Ooh, you also have Vanguard Determination after using your class ability. Final blows of this weapon, well, final blows, I guess, grant you bonus damage resistance. I thought it said damage for a second, so I guess you'd probably still use Vice Stinger. What do y'all think of this boom slang for PvE? Accelerated coils or liquid coils? Envious Arsenal, Reservoir Burst. Is there something that you do want on the end of this for PvE? There's binary orbit up here for some additional damage, though. Elemental final blows opposite this weapon increase damage. That's be a final blow, but I guess you could pick apart an ad that's close by or something. Guess we have to wait on the other half after all. All right, let me see. Let's go ahead and just infuse that in here, actually. It's all right. Yeah, well, you just using it with Vorpal, man. So that's like, you know, baby's first damage perk. I'm gonna let you rock though. It's whatever. Not really, you know, I'm not really pressing you like that, but I kind of am. In my opinion, I think Rolling Storm and Reservoir Burst is the roll. Just another add clear linear, which is kind of crazy. I mean, do we use linear fusions for add clear? I don't know. I think I'm gonna drop that right into the other half and try to zoom a little bit. Except for Queen Breakers, yeah. Well, Queen Breakers goated for a reason. Is Queen Breaker still pretty good? Like even after? Should I Black Alpha G? Black Alpha G. But like folks do. Gotcha. Yeah, but not as good as last season. Okay. Yeah, yeah. All right, so we need arms and we need a bond. Arms and a bond. The bond is probably the one that I'll go for first, and hopefully, well, actually, I'll go for arms first to see if I can get a tier 4 replacement. Yeah, yeah. Particle deconstruct, is that what it is?
That's good news. I'd rather fight a series of battles than a whole damn war.
This is ability takedown? Say less. Yeah, hold that. That's one. Pretty sure I could have gone through that cave and gotten here, but whatever. Ability takedowns, ability takedowns. One more mound. Crazy. Next. Get me there. What the hell? Oh, am I at the 4 hours, man? We were zooming so much. I'm at the 4 hours. Oh my God, dude. I swear to God. Crazy. Man, we really were farming. If I forgot that. Shit made my whole shit like, they're gonna force me to actually do like a hard reset? My God. Yeah, seriously. Time fly. That just means I get to eat my pizza. Try to limit myself to one per week, man. But this store-bought pizza, what is it? It's like the, man, I can't even remember the name of it. So good, man. I just love deep dish pizza. So it's just sitting here waiting for me, yelling my name. Yo, Sonny is hella good. It's like hella good. Talk about one kind of like cheat per week of like a main meal. Although I'm not gonna lie, I rarely ever have like red meat, and I was craving burgers, so I did have some burgers. Also went out to eat with Fran to a spot near here. Rarely ever go out to eat. It was actually it was fairly inexpensive, like in comparison to what it could have been, and that was nice. Um, a spot near here, and what did I have? I had some sort of like carnitas or something like that. I don't know. It was fucking good though. Our roommate told me about that spot. But yeah, FM3 underscore my goat. He was in town for a little bit. Yeah, gotta limit him, but man, when the body wants it real bad, you gotta indulge yourself a little bit. Yeah, this is a little bit. Did I tell you? I don't think I did. I got a promotion. Hey, crazy. FCC going crazy. Going from regular inspector to final inspector. More responsibility, but more authority. I don't know. I don't know. I seen how you got. I seen how you got once you got that sword in here. You know, so it's just like gotta balance it out. Gotta watch out. Watch out for Dan, the final inspector Dan, ladies and gentlemen. Some good Hispanic cuisine, can't go wrong. Hell yeah. Give me some hot sauces. Gotta watch that dude. Lit. Gotta watch that dude. You right? Final raid boss, Inspector Dan. Yeah, AD. We gonna read about that promotion on Twitter? I hope so. Celebrate that. Congrats, homie. I'm proud of you. I remember when you got that job. Damn, this piece is good, yo. What we got in the background? Oh, fucking Hunter Hunter. I still haven't seen this anime, yo. Got friends who have like sworn by it. I just haven't had the opportunity to get around to seeing it. Yep, Hunter Hunter in the background. Make sure everything's good. Got to put on the 10-hour 4K fireplace YouTube video for the vibes. Maybe during like well, I guess we're in the fall, but once it gets a little colder, I'm definitely down for that. Got to put on like the smoker's jacket. Yeah, I'm glad too. I feel a lot better eating right now. Honestly, it just helps my brain too. Like I can always tell when I'm starting to run low on carbs and energy. So I'm glad I had it sitting here. Yeah, it is lit. I can't wait for you to get out of that hellish state too. Only thing that gets cold is the people there. 'Cause they got no empathy. Good break. Good break, man. And for those folks wondering where the pineapple is, I put it off to the side today, but it's definitely sitting right there. Hell yeah. Very, very cool. Lit. Nursing or doctor. I can't remember. Haters, you gotta have a little bit of the sweet next to the spicy, next to the savory. Doctor, that's right. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And Lit, you got yourself a good one, dog. I'm telling you. Don't fuck that up, Lit. Don't fuck that up. I heard it here first. But yeah, I know she's gonna kill it, man. Super proud of y'all. Having a medical provider partner is awesome, but also so stressful. Yeah, because their job is stressful, and I mean, I assume this is what you're referring to. Their job is stressful, and obviously that puts a lot of stress on the relationship. But you know, we make it work, right? I assume that's what you are referring to. Yeah, this piece is good, yo. Mm. Yeah, I know. Next, I'm picking up some sheep they want me to raise for. Is are they an exotic veterinarian? Blitz? Just a farmer. It's definitely a conversation we've had often, but we both work in fields that if you're not careful, you can bring work home. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm. Nurse practitioner. Got you. Very, very cool. Hey, nurse practitioner. That's. Ooh, yo, they go through stuff for that too, and make decent funds. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I'm dead ass trying to hold myself back from this other piece of pizza, yo, but I gotta at least take a little bite. Carbs doing me right. Look at that. That's all like crispy on the side, man. Deep dish. I don't even know how to hold this, man. I'm so excited. No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I mean, it's getting eaten before I go to bed. That's for sure. Oh. Life stays interesting. That's where it's supposed to be, man. Very cool. Nah, I mean at all. I didn't realize how hungry I was. Um, um. All right. All right, see, look. Put the pineapples on the side this time, all right? They ain't on the pizza. All you weirdos that don't like pineapples on pizza, man. Y'all missing out. Got some rudimentary palates out here. Rudimentary. I haven't had bread since June. Man, you on some sort of diet or something lit? Mm. Yeah, put that in the Pepix channel. See, I could tell Starlight was cultured. I could tell. Mm. Got you, got you, got you. Very cool, lit. I don't think I knew that. Mm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Of course, of course. Do you like the Creed movies, Liddy? I love the Creed movies, man. I love them. Damn, gotta get me some of them. Last one, though. Why haven't you watched the last one? Oh, you don't like Jonathan Majors? Is that what it is? You don't like Jonathan Majors? Yeah, I don't like him either, man. He was making good, man. That's my wife. I don't like him either, man. He took my girl. God damn. Which reminds me, Tony, did you catch my wild 8 streak in sixes with Coforts? Is that what's still pinging me over here in the Clips channel? No, that's Northern Ranger. Here's that Dragon Shadows looking. Just a quick test of handling stability. Oh, okay. Now I don't check the Clips channel too often. Where'd you end up putting it? You have to like ping me. Oh, I see it. Hold on. We can check it out right now. Excuse me. Oh, okay. It cleared up. Yo, run them the fuck over, dog. God damn. Oh, don't do it. No. See that person right there, they knew. Hey, this is a good ass clip. No, well, why would they let you continue to do this? Oh my god. Yo, and you pulled out the chicken, bro. That's great. That's a good ass clip. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, Look at that. They knew. 5, 6, 7, 8. Why they just let themselves get run over like that? Yeah, if somebody would have busted out the chicken on me, I don't know, man. Might have to dip. That's crazy. That's a good ass clip. That's crazy. Love it. Well deserving of that goat emote. Hold on, was it not on the screen? Oh my god. Sorry, it's whenever I have to do that, I don't even see the chat. Hold on. Hold on. What is going on? Ah, it has to correct for it again, man. Every once in a while this display capture like messes up. Sorry. There we go. All right, run it back, man. Run it back. One, two, three, four, five. Crazy. 6, 7, 8, 9, and the chicken. Crazy. Yeah, that's a good ass clip. Crazy. Yeah, just ran over that entire team, damn near twice over. Hell yeah. I said no matter what. They really are. They really are. I just wish that Warlocks would get a little bit more love, man. At this point, do I feel like we should get Double Dash back? Probably not. You can't have Double Dash plus on top of plus Heat Rising on top of that. But I mean, I know we ended up getting like the verticality with Heat Rising and obviously, Icarus Dash as well. But so you got a little bit of both. But man, I really want it back, man. Can't mind any more requests for 400 tomorrow. Let's get it, Martin. You grind it, baby. I love it. When are you gonna take me through the raid? Been rocking Peregrines since. I love Peregrines. Mad that they nerfed those. I didn't feel that there was a need. But I guess they were doing too much maybe in PvE. That's one of those ones where, it ended up getting nerfed because of PvE. Just, I don't know. That was like my favorite Titan exotic at that time. Master the Quiet One with Void. It's crazy, right, Vex? That's going to be in the video, by the way, because I'll provide options on what the survivability is with that build. I just still can't see why people, even at that time, this is an example of how people just look at things within a vacuum. But how you gonna end up calling for a nerf on Slide Arc Melee when that's the only shit that they got for PvP, And it's so much fun in PvE. I'm glad that Bungie, didn't take it to heart and really like kill it. Colin. I feel like Dash should have less of a cooldown at least, like take a second or two off of it or something. Maybe. I just feel like that's a delicate balance. Went from 325 to 370. Jesus Christ, how much hair do you have left? I'm guessing none. Looking like Colin. I had to put Hunter down for a bit. Feel like I only win games on Titan. That's because Titan's goated, bro. Keep telling y'all. I find Peregrine's more consistent for me at this point because of my muscle memory for him. Okay. Get me in there. Back to the mines. Is this Lone Wolf kill clip? That would have been nice if it wasn't a reload masterwork. And tier 1. All right, let's get it, chat.
These sectors have been changing hands thick and fast. Nobody's been able to hold them for long.
Precision again. My God.
That means less
Absolutely diabolical.
will be easier for the Guardian to clean up.
What the heli? Yo, heli, you're doing too much, bro. You're doing too much, heli. Oh my God, heli, you're doing too much. Yeah. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, I did not mean to do all that, but hey, we take it. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. I'm telling you, it's definitely my favorite. And I can't wait to get this set on Titan. Can't wait to get this set on Titan. And pray. These things were in my face, man. I can get my business done. Pretty sure I just got the heal right there. Yep. Photo galvanic. Is that what I just saw? Oh, I did not mean to do that again. Nice. 8 out of 20. And they don't want us to have our fun. I think they just don't know what else to put on shotguns. It would just be a copy and paste unless they brought out like a new set of perks for it, or unless the origin trait was somehow synergistic to put it over the top. Otherwise, it just wouldn't even be desirable versus what we currently have. Like anybody that went for it or that was excited about Compass Rose coming back, I mean, it's like a dime a dozen at this point. All right, get that work done, Final Inspector. What a flex. Got an 11-hour day tomorrow, so I'm going to sleep. All right, get some good rest, homie. I appreciate you. I'll check you tomorrow. At 10. Come on, man. 11. Well, 13. Appreciate you, Starlight. 13. I don't think I got a solar flare or whatever. How's the slow bug been working for you guys? Is it better? I don't think I've gotten it yet. So I look forward to PvP because of it, because PvP was hellish, even though I was generally having fun up there. I forgot I have a sword now. You only get it in PvP? And this was today? Lit? You played today? Hold on, did I complete my precision kills? I hope I don't have to like complete them before I reach the ancient harpy. I don't think that's the case though. Oh yeah, I was talking about like after the fix. I've got it, but not nearly as often. Virtually gone. I don't know if virtually is the word I would use. Oh, wow, it's being weird actually. Okay, it's back now, and I can't get in there. What the hell, man? Cool. Thanks, Bungie. All right, let's see if there's some sort of fast travel that we can do, maybe. No. Okay, cool. Is it bugged to the degree that I'm not actually going to be able to get this done? Matter spark in and out? Okay. Was the matter spark behind me? I think the matter spark was up here, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh. Cool. Interesting. So Bungie's just like, you can't actually get this done. Cool. It's not on me. It's a good thing I'm in a good mood. Because of y'all. Like, it's the only reason why. Did I screw that up? I did. Okay. Like, seriously, if it wasn't for y'all, I'd be having a hellish day. So I appreciate you. All right. Ashen Wake with high grenade is pretty nice, actually. I figured that was going to come into play. Gotcha. You've been playing all day and have only gotten it like twice. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I used to pretty much never get it out, especially outside of like private matches. But even in private matches, I got like a half slow bug, but that was about it.
Comms are 5x5.
Twice is not bad if you've been playing all day. That means if I play all stream or something like that, then I might get it like 3 times. So not bad, not bad.
Oh, and Ghost.
Right. Thanks, Saint.
Combatants defeated. How are you not dead? Did I just kill myself? Like, what the hell? That nade should have blown way farther. That dude was on it, on his buddy's head. Got one more bound. Path of Burning Steps is shit in PvP. I was testing it out last stream. Absolute trash, man. They just murdered it. In PvE, I don't know though.
That was better than I expected. The Guardian looked comfortable alone out there.
Excuse you, Guardians are never really alone. They've always got their ghosts.
Tier 4
I'm sure
boots.
Jinju
Hey, we
agrees.
take that. I think I
haven't
needed
seen much
that.
of her lately. She spends all her time with the Ghost Community Theater. They're mounting a new production, some big secret. I can't wait to see it.
See. No cold steel. What is this? Landing 3 light attack hits within an improved short time grants special ammo. That's kind of cool. Rapid sword strikes increase this weapon's damage for an improved duration. Okay, I might keep that. I wish there were sword masters on it, but at least you got jagged. It's kind of cool. Never seen that perk before. Capri's and low. Y'all sound scary, man. Y'all some real build crafters out here. Like I thought I was hot. Y'all some real build crafters. I think it went to the postmaster, maybe? Let me check. I want those boots. I think it was tier 4 as well. That's a play. But I've already got lustrous, but at least that'd be like tier 4 though. I think it's tier 4. Yeah, tier 4, I take it. Oh, nice. Nice on the grenade stat too. Hell yeah. Cool. I think I'll keep that just in case. That's tier 3. Decent stats, decent stats. I just can't tell. 77. I'm just gonna delete all the I'm just gonna delete the tier 3s and just close my eyes. I will keep those lustrous boots though. I want that. Okay. Cool. Nice little pick me up there. Let me see. What are you? Better already. Double solar. Put the fit back on. I don't know where the shader was, man. Just put that on for now. Sure. All right. We're still at 315. So still need lustrous gauntlets and bond. How are we looking for the next part of this quest? 75 out of 100 for the next one to pull. Back to the mines, man. Let's get it. Caprice and the suspend barricade will be kind of crazy. Caprice horn. Okay. All right, you sound scary, Joe. Why you always got these kits, bro? Sounds scary.
We're planet side, Saint. En route to the nearest objective.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance. Just as
So I
you
think
like.
I'm seeing maybe cure times 2. If it's cure times 2, that's kind of crazy. Ability takedowns. Easy. do love Hellion otherwise, though. I go through it for this next one? Damn, I think the abilities when it's done already. Crazy. I might need that ammo. That's what I wanted right there. Can I get there from here? Yeah, nice. I want to check something too. After that restart, just want to QA real quick. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel it, man. I'm not gonna lie. This set, hold on. Do set bonuses still apply after this season? Like, now that I have this armor, will I still get the set bonuses next season? Is it just power level that ends up like resetting, or is my armor gonna be like normie? This should work. Oh man, this armor's goated. Like that ass, this armor's goated. Yeah, not gonna lie, they kind of cooked. Aurora? I'm not playing music right now, but
Be ready for more solo
I think I could throw it on for you real quick.
After everything we learned on Kepler, I think Ikora will be busy for a long time dealing with the Nine. But old enemies will not wait for vague prophecies. We will do what we always have. Fight for
Oh,
our
yeah, it's not
city.
on Spotify, so I can't even like pull it up right now. We got a mod in here. Feel free to refund those points. I'm all right. I can't complain. You know me. All right, what do we get on it, chat? Man, they still... Have they not buffed recycled energy yet? We're still kind of waiting on that. Still kind of waiting on that, man. Because I gotta say, this is probably reloading after defeat target. Defeating targets grants an increased amount of energy to your low stability. Yeah, I might be able to make something like happen with that. But then again, I just feel like demolition is just better. An improved amount of grenade energy, yeah, and then you could just like burning ambition. But I think I might want some additional something else here. Not bad, not bad. 317. Why am I not gaining power right now? Oh, there we go. There's the 320. What is this? A bow, high ground. No, put that into the festival flight. Fish gun, fish gun, fish gun. We get here 320 plus. I like that. Put that into this. Did that end up getting elemental honing? Nothing crazy. Nice. What do we get up here? 307, tier 3. Just go ahead and delete that. All right, but we should have enough now for the lustrous. Nice. The lustrous class item. All right, run it. Tier 3. Come on, man. Put that on. That's three pieces. Need one more. One more piece, man. One more piece. Oh, 3.2 though. So we're at 317. All right, run it. Is that right? Okay, let me check again. Let me just queue this up and then I'll check again. Usually if I copy and paste it, it's good. So close to 400. Hopefully that remedies my lack of tier 5s. I hope so too. It's got to be frustrating. All right, let's check again. All right, Chameleon, Herbie Hancock. Just type in Herbie Hancock.
This is time-sensitive operation, Guardian.
Is it Chameleon by Herbie Hancock?
Runs out.
Oh, I got it. Nice. Oh, weapon takedowns. Hey, it is bumping right now. This Herbie bumping. I was gonna say, please don't bug out on me. Oh, wrong gun. The one bites the dust.
Constantly running from planet to planet, putting out fires.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for.
Hey, an ascended shard. I kind of needed that.
Fires burn the whole system
What do we
down.
get on this one? Got the target lock, like Sep said. Unfortunately, the rest is kind of trash. All right, we keep it moving, man. Cold steel, no cold steel. I don't know if I've seen cold steel at all, or maybe I just have it on another character. No armor on that one? Oh, I did. Tier 3 chests. Just gonna go ahead and throw that in there. Next. Oh, is it gonna toss me out? Yeah. It is Herbie. Kind of a banger. Not gonna lie. All right, and that should be, what, 3 more in order to get this? Yeah. We definitely need to get this done quick then.
We're planetside, Saint. En route to
This
the
one.
nearest objective.
Combatants defeated, easy.
Heavy resistance, just as you like it.
This one. Let's do this one from the top here. Actually, I think we gotta go on bottom. Doesn't matter for this one, it's literally right here. That's 2. Something in the kit help me survive there. Why didn't that destroy it? Give me ball. Yep, it is, man. I don't know what that was about. It's Frenzy heal clip. Frenzy heal clip, which ends up interacting with my lustrous armor as well. Receiving healing temporarily grants your solar weapons increased flinch resistance, handling, and reload speed. And then I'm trying to open this up right here. Rapid solar final blows heal
I
you.
just hope she doesn't get lost out there. Like Zavala did in The Traveler. He hasn't been the same since.
Nice. Another tier 4 helmet. Looking for that tier 5. Got the cold steel. Do I want flash counter as well? Let's see, powered sword. Hits, slow targets, improve. I don't know what you want in this column right here, but flash counter seems okay, I guess. I don't want to delete that because that seems like decent synergy. Yeah. This is the SMG right here. Frenzy, heal clip, excuse me, arrowhead, steady rounds, and I think it's like a reload masterwork. Something like that. Strongholds, infinite block will freeze enemies when they hit you. Gotcha. Yep. Yep. Exactly. That's what I'm looking forward to. That's the dream. All right, save that. Delete this. We'll just put that on just for the power level. Tis what I'm here for. And I think it might be Cure 2. That's not bad. Just delete all this tier 3 armor. I should probably start deleting like the artifice stuff. I just need to do some math with it. Flash counter is only good with redirection on swords because of that interaction they have. Clutus. Damn, this is a fucking banger. All right, so we just need, I think, a chest now. I'm seeing this correctly. Lustrous. Oh, I forgot to put the lustrous on the boots right there. I think we just need, yeah, we just need arms. Well, no, I did. I just swapped them out for the higher
We
power
appreciate
level.
the confidence, eh? We won't take any unnecessary risks. I hope.
Bro, what are you doing, man? Event ornaments are so good for Titan. Yes, agreed. It's good for Titan. It's good for Hunter. I don't know what they did with Warlock, honestly. Where the enemies at? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. That's why. Tony, what are you doing? Come on. I think I like get in here too soon, man. And it doesn't open up. Weird ass bug. Weird ass bug. There we go. Maybe. Cool. I got baited. Has anybody had this bug yet? Yeah. I mean, shit, I'm slow, man. I'm a PvP guy. Like, Matter Spark again, you think? I'll try. Nope. Cool. On it. I'll try to be even faster this time then. Got you, got you. Well, at least I'm not alone. I am not alone. Liddy know what I'm talking about. Liddy know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know what they did with the Warlock armor. Shit is trash. Hunter and Titan, though, looking pretty good.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance, just as you like it.
Gotta do it. Yep. Sort of exotic drop somewhere. I don't know what that sound was. Cool. Definitely go slower with that thing. Did they stop here at some point? I could have sworn back in the day that you could eager edge just fine without it stopping your momentum, or do I need to like Icarus dash out of it? What? Where'd that thing go? You know that's a fake. There was a cooldown on that. Bro. This is getting a little ridiculous. Bungee. That's fake. Oh, hey. All right. I'll take that. Not bad, not bad.
All the dark matter tech we discovered on Kepler lit a fire into the engineers at the foundries. They know that even with paracausal abilities,
Let's
we'll
see.
still need technological
I'm not seeing a
advancements to
tech
stand
set
up to the
one.
test.
That's insane.
Watching you work out there today convinced me that you're the best person to test their
Oh
new
man, that was not the
generation
greatest loot on that
material.
one.
Keep
For
an
whatever
eye out for
reason.
their invitation, and we'll make sure you get the newest gear first.
Even the 321 is not anything to write home about. I'll take the third. Yeah, I'll take the 322 though. Probably should check that sniper. All right, run it. Okay. I might know why. Yeah, they boosted me a level. That's why. Okay. But I like live wire, man. Fine. Oh, they're just gonna kill live wire for me as well. Is there something else? I guess we kill live wire too. That's cool. I understand it now.
We're inserting you in hostile territory without backup. Stick to your objectives.
Don't worry, Saint. As long as no time-bending deities show up, we'll be fine.
I got a lot of precision takedowns here, man. Nice. Counterfeit out here doing the devil's work. the hell is going on? My ear edge. There we go. What is this cooldown that's going on? It seems a little extreme. Man, you should be gone by now. That should have been it.
I feel like we're constantly running from planet to planet, putting out fires.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step up,
Oof.
those fires burn the whole system down.
SMG, nice. Give me something good so I can show it to Sep. Lone Wolf, Chaos Reshaped, Ricochet rounds, a bit of full bore. Nothing crazy, but honestly, not bad for PvE. Just needed that heal clip right here. Feeding Frenzy's not bad though, but yeah, I think I'll still pass. But that was actually pretty good. Just don't think I have a need for that Feeding Frenzy really. Target lock good for 900s. I just don't know if there's anything else for PvP, especially where you can get the damage up front. No tier 5 luck. Nope, nope, nope. What about you? Something new is gone too? Yeah, that was a goated gun too. I think it was really good. Ooh, that's nice. Take that. Honestly, not a bad PvP role as well, especially with that offense strike. I know Amory liked that. little bit of hip fire grip plus that killing wind. I mean, you probably get like mad range. That's plus 20 range right there, and like a lot. I might have to keep this just to mess around with it. That actually seems kind of crazy. Yeah, it seemed kind of crazy. I think we're gonna get rid of that. Updated build looking kind of nice. I think we save that. Go ahead, throw this in here. Double check. I think it's one more in order to get that next. Oh no, I think we... Yeah, we got it. Okay, so now we need the chest and we need the arms. So the arms are what's next. Tier 3. And that means I now get that second set bonus for doing this right here and this right here, right? So rapid solar final blows heal you. So I should be just immune, impervious to all damage. Run it. Impervious to all damage. Cool. Stats starting to fill out a little bit. I like that. Right. Got my fish gun. I'm still looking for like a better shader for this. I really thought one of these silly shaders up front would do something, but I need a sillier one, man.
The impact of echoes on the world fueled the scramble to fill a power vacuum.
Oh my god, they love doing this precision one.
Territory. We've replaced a universal threat with a bunch of local ones.
Believe it or not, that's good news. I'd rather fight a series of battles than a whole damn war.
Copper brand on all my weapons. I can check that out. I can't even see anything. You. Come on, man. How is that not a precision? What are you gonna say? Holy. It's lit. Oh, how are you not dead, bro? My God. What did the combatant power go up to? Thought it was the same as I had before. Around like 340. Man, give me my... No, I didn't get too many there, but... You're annoying me. This run is so scuffed, man. Everything's super floaty. Bro. That's what I mean. The magnetism definitely got nerfed or something, man. Make it rain. I see you. I see you. Oh, come on. The dude just ran me down. This run's a little scuffed, but for the most part, it's been pretty chill. I'm okay. Hanging in there. Where'd this dude just go? What? I've never seen that before. How are you doing?
Guardian, you should be ready for more solo missions. After everything we learned on
What's good with you?
I think Ikora will be busy for a long time dealing with the Nine. But old enemies will not wait for vague prophecies.
We got on these tier 4
We'll do what we
boots.
always
Health,
have.
grenade, and
For our
class.
city.
Higher power levels, so we shall take it. Cold steel with flash counter again. Much of this, they gave me the exact same thing, but they did give me Whirlwind Blade. I think I can delete the other one then. Because I had something kind of similar here, right? Yeah, because screw one for all. What you doing over there, Pretz? What you looking at me for? 25, tier 3. I like the grenade stat one better for this. Let's go ahead and infuse that in. Yep, I have kept it. That for the grenade stat. Something else. I was gonna look at boots. 3, yep, 22. Although I like that grenade stat better. I'll take the power level for now. Decent, feeling good, appreciative after seeing a motorcycle accident on my bike today. Ooh, be safe out there. Yeah, my uncle ended up passing from injuries from a motorcycle accident long time ago. But it's always kind of stuck with me. You know, be safe out there. You know, these people crazy. All right, give me a second. I think Pretz wants to go out for a walk. She's let me know. I want to be a good dad. I'll be right back. We'll try to get this last 2 done, I think. Yeah, I appreciate it. It was a long time ago, but I appreciate it. Yeah, just stay safe out there for real. People crazy, man. People crazy. They don't know how to drive around like anybody, but they definitely don't know how to drive around like people on motorcycles. It's just weird, man. BRB. Yeah, no doubt, Rain. I hear you. Oh, did I not actually equip the lustrous sleeves? Nice. Nice, Tony. All right, 3 more runs for this.
Comms are 5 by 5. We've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Not so. The Guardian has heavy weapons and plenty of grenades. Oh, and Ghost.
Right. Thanks, Saint.
Yeah, Herbie. Hmm. The mine. After my jump, man. Oh. Really not gonna let me in, man? I just heard something. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. I got baited. So buggy, man. Wouldn't be even as bad if I hadn't already done majority of the precision stuff, man. Oh, Nujibi's actually sampled this. The goat producer. Gone too soon. Nujibi's. Probably definitely a top 5 producer for me.
We're planetside, Saint. En route to the nearest objective.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance, just as you like it.
Huh? Late night servers, man. Where's my heal clip, bro? Killing me. doing too much. Oh, thank God they spawned me right here, though. Five minutes of rain. If you guys didn't keep screwing me, bro, like we'd already be done with this. No, you're not talking about 5 minutes remaining. Yeah. I think PvP speedrunning by default is casual, at least in my case. Game can't even stop you. Oh yeah. I appreciate it. Not gonna lie, the game doesn't still feel, it doesn't feel like it's absolute back slow bug wise, but we'll see what they end up concluding.
It's pretty clear the Guardian is fine on their own, but it would be nice to have more light bearers for these missions.
I agree, but the Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts.
See what we got on this SMG.
Went to the hive.
That went to the postmaster, maybe, or that's still on the ground.
Nothing we can't handle.
Get rid of this. I heard this thing was just bad either way. Nothing you can do about it. The old boom slang to delete. Yeah, I guess it went to the postmaster. All right, let me put on. Yeah, I need those lustrous gauntlets. Put that on after we go to orbit. Also pull whatever that was. Curious to see what was on that SMG. Burning Ambition. Also incandescent. This was like max range. I actually might mess around with this. I love incandescent on stuff. Of course, we got 40,000. All right. And we still have our XP on, right? No, we need to put the XP one on. Or max glimmer, so it doesn't matter. All right, man, 2 more. And then if people are up, I'll be able to test this real quick. I've already got enough to pretty much like test what I need. I just need to see whether, let me see, receiving healing temporarily grants your solar weapons increased flinch resistance, handling, and reload speed, and that's cool and all. More interested in this right here, though. Rapid solar final blows heal you. In PvP, I'm just wondering, like, I assume that's 2 guardians in short succession. And then I just want to see if it's like cure times 1 or whether it's cure times 2.
Trustland alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
I didn't get the heal off in time. Or the reload off in time. The heal clip. I always forget that I don't start with ammo on my special. My God, will you let me pick this up or not? Bungie. Come on, y'all got to do better. I should be able to pick that up in passing. Yeah, I think the servers are nighttime cooked. I got to pick that up the whole time. I wonder if restoration counts as healing, by the way, as well. Like the worst rotation. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. It does? Interesting. Okay. Get some grind for myself. Yeah, it's not that bad. Bro, where are you going? They know, chat. I might have to put on Icarus Dash, man. This is going too slow. Supposedly tier 5s are still super rare for people under 400. Some folks that just got super lucky. Got you. Okay. Now we know.
Control.
What dents my helm is that this tree did not give a time frame. When is this extinction? How?
Entities beyond time seem pretty unreliable for specifics. But maybe
What was supposed to be on this for PvE? Heal clip? Was this the Chaos Reshaped? I think it was Chaos Reshaped that was supposed to be here for PvE. Pretty sure it was Chaos Reshaped. Pretty sure it was Chaos Reshaped that was supposed to be there. We got here. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save it. I like my SMGs. See if I can get this in time. Nope. Back in the mines. Should have probably found a way to put this on right here. Celestris as well. I don't know when I got this, honestly.
Recon is light in this sector. Be ready for anything. We're not meeting co-worker who knew old you before you died, but anything else.
Ability takedowns? Easy. That's the whole kit. every restoration and cure proc is giving me. So separately, the restoration, right? I wonder if I have on like picking up a fire sprite gives me restoration. That'd be mercy. I do not have on the support version of it. And what is this? This is cure times 1, is pretty sure. Yeah, cure. Yeah, from like a fire sprite. Okay, got you. Well, there you go. Yeah, that's dope. That's dope. I'm gonna switch to that after this. Yeah, that's actually pretty sick. That you're getting it from restoration and cure. It's pretty fucking nice. Definitely kind of worth it. Yo, what up, Fettuccine? In the building. What up, baby? Yeah, that's actually goated. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, tier 5, man.
Long odds are normal for us. Nothing we can't handle. Right,
Tech set
Guardian?
326. Tier 3. All right, cool. We'll take that. Infuse that. Come over here. Tier 4 arms. Not bad. 323. Not bad, not bad. There's got to be a 3 left I can delete, right? Yep. We'll delete that. And we'll delete that as well, actually. And I just need to go to orbit to switch this. Instead of, what is it? I think it's like a helmet or arms or something. It's a helmet. There we go. I power up a little bit. Okay, nah, the 4-piece bonus, the healing from solar final blows, it's a separate thing. Less than HP value as cure as well. Interesting. Okay, the healing from solar final blows, it's a separate thing. Less than H value as of cure. Okay, we're talking about cure times 1. So it's less than the value you get out of cure times 1. Or it is, oh, okay. So less than, so it feels like cure times 1 or slightly less is what it sounds like. Okay. Interesting. Gotcha. Understood. Okay, thank you. Oh, we have just enough. Cool. So we got the chest now. Gather enough alloys to forge an incandescent ingot or any solar armor piece. Not sure if it's necessary. That's what step you're on as well? Okay. Lustrous robes. Oh, cute. Cool, got those. It's pretty cool right there. What's crazy is I guess you could, if you like the 2-piece, and you could mix and match 2-piece because the tech set should be here somewhere. Did I delete it? Oh, yeah. So the 2-piece, you deal significantly increased kinetic damage to combatant shields. Cool. And then what's the Aeon? After final blow with a rocket or GL, sprint for a short time to gain speed booster. Cool, you can like mix and match. All right, where am I even supposed to craft this? Gather enough alloys to forge an incandescent ingot for any solar armor piece. Emblem that I'm rocking. Oh well, maybe I got one more to give away. Honestly, I mean, raffles are raffles, so I don't want to like get anybody's hopes up, but nonetheless, yeah, it is like a totally like very sick emblem, very sick emblem. Love it. In the event screen that you were just at, let me check it out. Ah, okay. So you just need Solstice alloy for it. Okay. Imbue your leg armor with incandescence of the forge. Okay. And so if we end up doing that, then I have a couple questions. So that means any armor piece, we don't have to do this for like each armor piece. It's just like each armor piece that's in our inventory, you do it once and it ends up counting for all of the armor pieces in our inventory. That's my first question. Second question is if I end up upgrading this, yeah, 1 time per slot. Okay, if I end up upgrading this, is it going to count and give me the glow across all characters as well? Or just Warlock? That you don't know? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Today's day one, so I appreciate it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let me see if I can join on somebody to get this Bakes, I'm gonna join on you real quick just to get this XP out of the way real quick. Bakes, make sure you got a time 6 ghost on, all right? Let me just check you so I don't have to bother you. You probably do, right? That's my goat. All right. Never mind. You keep doing you, baby. I used all my luck getting the Starburst emblem from last year, but I'll try and catch the raffle. Yeah, I've been kind of not I mean, I've just been busy. I've been busy, but it hasn't been the first thing on my mind. Give me that shared wisdom, boy. Where's it at? There it is. All right, cool. Oh, damn, that's a banger. Yeah, we saved that one. Yeah. Well, I'm just blessed to have you here, man. So likewise, likewise. Oh yeah, we getting this XP, baby. No, okay, I was gonna say, where's my shared wisdom at? Cool. Let me see how far we got. Cool. On our way to 107, baby. We still get power levels by at 123 seasonal bonus power. So we don't get power levels via the artifact anymore, is that correct? Crazy. Like we just straight up only get it from our gear. Okay. I just realized that. All right, cool. Let me see. I need to test this if I can. I don't know if anybody's up though. You still up? Okay, join on me. I'm in orbit. Jam, I appreciate you. No incandescent on this. Oh man. Okay. How I want to do this, man. I prefer. We could do it with SMG, I guess. That'd probably be fine. Oh, it's a sexy emblem, Jam. I see you. Bakes was just standing around. Bakes, where you at? Yo, what up, Adams? What's going on, baby? Twinsies for real. Fudge, what are you doing? I'm okay. Stream definitely helped, honestly. A little bit better. What are y'all doing in private? I'm testing to see exactly, and I gotta get a video clip as well, exactly how much healing you get from 4-piece cauterize. So I'm pretty sure all I need to do is get tapped twice in the head, have my recovery, my health like hella low. So let me just make sure my shit is like, my health is really, really low. Yeah, so I've got 8 health. Perfect. Can I get it lower? 4 health. 2 health. 0 health. That's what we like to see. So I have the slowest recuv possible so they can tap me up and I can take my time. Pretty sure it's going to be 2 guardians if I had to guess.
Rumble. You're on your own. Every kill, every death is yours.
I just got to remember not to reload too. Probably don't want to use this at all, actually. If I reload, then I'm going to get heal clip. Doesn't have to be with the solar weapon, or does it? Yeah, rapid solar. Okay. Also, well, you know what? I could just use the unwavering duty. Yeah. Easy.
Oh, look what you have.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Sec. Just make sure I have enough.
Oh, look what you have. You're in first.
How many does it have to be? That didn't seem like... Maybe it has to be 3. Oh my god, if it has to be 3, that's insane. All right, I need one more person to join up. That's insane. If it has to be 3, that is so crazy. It's 3? Oh my god. Try Igneous? It'll definitely be based on sheer number. Works the same as Diamond Lance with stasis weapons. That's crazy, man. Spec might be available. Hold on. Spec, where you at? I just want to see what the actual amount is. Anybody in chat available to join up?
What's that you?
Oh, thank you. Yep. Thank you, Northern Ranger. Yep. Jump in and just stand next to them. Oh, Spec joins. We should be good. Thanks, Spec. All I got to do, Spec, is literally... now I got 4 to shoot. Crazy.
Good. Show your enemy what a real fight looks like.
I stopped. Yeah, I got 0 health. No need. I stopped my own regen.
Now make it rain. Double down. Yes.
Huh?
Down.
I didn't see anything. I literally didn't see anything. I literally didn't see any improvement. Want to try 4? Yeah. I didn't see any improvement whatsoever.
I can't wait to see what you do with that.
That is insane. Solar weapon, solar weapon, solar weapon. Yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready. Somebody can shoot. Okay, you guys are too polite. I appreciate it. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. By the time I got to the 4th, I think I was already regenning. Are you sure this works, Daryl? I might need Thorn now. Let me double check and make sure I've got the armor on. Oh, sorry. No. I was missing a piece of armor like a dumbass. I don't even know why I had on the tech set. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. I'm such a dumbass, man.
Let them come. This is their fate. Double down.
There it goes.
Hold down. Look at them fall.
All right. So it is 3. And I just need to check to see if it's cure or not. I missed some shots because I wasn't even looking. Let's do that one more time.
Double down. 3 opponents down.
Huh?
Did you hear that?
It didn't even work that time.
Shivers. Fantastic work.
Let's see here. Should have made it infinite heavy. I should probably just pull over another like solar gun. Let me just pull over another like a solar primary that doesn't have incandescent or some weird shit on it. Oh man. Oh, okay, I can take off the nano tracer. Yeah, there you go. Kills all at once. I want to do it like this because I'm going to be doing with this gun anyway. I probably need to do it as well with incandescent on, but does it say solar weapon or solar? It just says rapid solar final blows. Okay, yeah, so I need to do it with both. That might be too slow. Yeah, I might need to actually do it. I can just do it with galley. It's fine. I'll just do it with galley. Hopefully that other one wasn't kind of like weird shit, because didn't even heal me at all, man. I don't know. All right. Try it now. I'm, bro. The worst tester, bro. The worst. I'm the worst tester known to man.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you do with that.
The worst tester known to man. You see that right there? I mean, I took damage from the wolf pack round, but that is such a small amount of health. And it just seems like it's like it's inconsistent, because that first time that bump with like unwavering duty was pretty substantial, you know? I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna put this back on because this is normally how I have it. And let me try doing like this. See, that did it. I saw the bump there. I definitely saw the bump there. Maybe it's like gun dependent, or maybe you just can't like kill too quickly. I think it's you can't kill too quickly like back to back. I think that's what it is. You can't kill too quickly back to back, which is just the weirdest thing. Yep. Yep. He said, yep. Wow, yeah, I'm not gonna heal. Yeah. So all right, I saw it. Also, why am I not 3-tapping one person? What is that about? There's somebody I'm not able to 3-tap. Oh, it's the overshield from spec. It must be that. That must be what it is. Yeah, must be what it is. How does he keep on getting it? Hold on. Okay. Just need one more barricade. And then I can test cure. Where's it? Grenades cure you. Where's the grenades cure you thing? There it goes. Solar grenade final blows kill you. Okay. Bro, that is the smallest amount known to man. That should be cure times 1. So what was I even getting? Okay. All right, bro. So does that mean I'm getting cure times 2? Let me just double check to make sure I've got lustrous, 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 yeah. Yeah, there was the bump right there. You know what? I know, one more time, one more time. I'm going to step into the barricade after the second kill because I know it procs on the third. Thank you. I appreciate that, Shred. Well, actually, I mean, I'll step back in after this, so... Oh, man. Let's see. There we go. All right. So... Man, this is so weird, man. I swear.
It was me. Rage is an excellent motivator.
All right. So that was the definite bump right there. Okay. Yeah, I just yeah. I just find it weird, man. So I need to step in at the end again. So I need 3, 2, 3. No bump. What I'm trying to do is I end up stepping into the barricade after the second, and I need because I'm trying to get the absolute value. Step in. And it won't give it to me at that point. Maybe there's too much time at that point. It is on the third. Well, I killed them all at once with Galley, and it didn't heal me at all. I'm pretty sure I saved that. That's my thing. I literally killed all of them with Galley and didn't recover health at all. But it could have been counting the arc. So maybe I do need to check Hezen. One sec. Maybe it was killing... Maybe the Wolfpack rounds were interfering with it? Are you telling me the heavy's all the way over there, man? Should just put on infinite heavy.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you do with that.
Absolute. Okay. All right. All right. Tony, Jesus Christ, bro. I don't want to eat and go to bed. That is the literal smallest amount known to man.
My soul just shivered.
No, it's definitely still something I'm going to build into, but I just thought it was going to be more substantial than that. That's all.
Show them the true meaning
I
of
thought it was going to be more substantial than that.
triple down.
Yeah, that's almost like it just... See, that's what I mean. That's what I was talking about, Stunny. That's weird. That's weird.
What's that you've got?
Oh man, I fucked that up. Oh, of course I had to reload, man. Of course I had to reload. Of course I had to reload. I don't even know if I got healed off of that. That shit is inconsistent. Yeah. And I don't even know if it's like cure or like it looks like at best like cure ×1, but it just looks super inconsistent. And I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know how to really like play around that. I mean, it's still worth it if you end up getting. I mean, it's still worth it for my build for sure. If I can get all tier 4 armor on my Titan, and it'll have like health, tier 4 health. So what would that be? That would be, what's the name of that? Let me check. The name of that would be, I need like, well, actually health and weapon. That's right. I forgot about that. So it probably wouldn't be weapon. I would have to get lucky with that. But I just need like, what is it? Bulwark armor. I would need 4 pieces of bulwark armor on my Titan. Yeah. I'm betting that there is probably an internal cooldown on the healing, which could lead to inconsistency. What's the internal cooldown, though? Because you guys were coming all the way back. You guys were coming like all the way back. Like that cooldown can't be like 30 seconds. If there's an internal cooldown of like 30 seconds, that's insane. Like that's insane. I don't even know why you would do that. I do understand that, like, I do understand the internal cooldown just in general, but man. Just trying to think. Yeah, because the only thing we really could have tested would be to literally wait for 30 seconds. I feel like that would be the biggest cooldown time that would be reasonable. Yeah, yeah. Well, usually rapid is, I mean, they can make rapid, usually they make rapid pretty straightforward. You know? Say, for example, rapid precision hits for Fever and Chill on the artifact. That's about 2.5 seconds. I tested that. All you got to do is just make sure you hit headshots with certain guns. You can't do it with, you know, a pulse rifle or an auto rifle. It's just not going to let you do it for the most part. You might need to do it with, it might work with like a, I think it's like low rate of fire. There's a sweet spot, low rate of fire, higher RPM than like a bow though. You might be able to do it with like a Archer's Tempo, Archer's Gambit bow, hitting both headshots really, really quickly with like a lightweight or something, maybe, or a precision. But it's some sweet spot between impact for Fever and Chill, some sweet spot between impact and RPM that 140s just work really, really well for, 140 hand cannons. But anyway, my point is, I mean, that obviously works just fine, so I don't know why rapid kills. And it's not as if we don't have other things in the game that trigger based off of rapid kills and do pretty consistently. So I'm just not certain why this one would be inconsistent if it was utilizing the same trigger. But that's, I mean, obviously, you know, I'm not trying to be an armchair dev. It's just interesting that that would be kind of a sticking point. Okay, cool. Well, that was actually pretty informative. I'm glad that we did that. That was pretty informative. I'm gonna finish eating, go to sleep, try to get up early in the morning, and finish up this video. But that was really good. Thank you for all the help, everybody, and just you guys were like great today. Seriously, like you put me in such a much better mood than when I started. Number one, and number two, while I'm on this, hold on, I gotta log back in. Okay, we're good. And number two, just I learned so much from you guys today, so I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, let's see who we can send it over to, and then I'm gonna finish up this pizza. I don't know why I was thinking of Danielle. I was hoping to send it over to Danielle today, but Drewski over there armor farming as well. Is he Solstice armor farming? I'm wondering. Doing something. This boy getting them tier 5s. Tell you what.
Let's see. Put on solar. We need one melee, one weapons.
He's kind of doing some things similar to over here. So I'm gonna let him rock. Yeah, I'll send it over to Drew, man. Yo, I appreciate it. Yo. Thank you. Everybody have a fantastic night. I'll catch everybody tomorrow. Before you hop off, tell me the store pizza isn't a local thing. That store pizza? I don't know. Yo, give me a second. I got hold on. I got you. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna tell you. Nah. It's always worth the effort. This is what I do for a living. It's always worth the effort. If I got time, I got time. We ain't going nowhere. I could always cancel the raid. We're good. This is easy. Is it right here? It's called Motor City Pizza Company. I'm not sure if it's local or not, like local to my area. I'm in North Carolina, but this is my favorite pizza in the grocery store right now. Motor City Pizza Company. Over here, it costs about $8 or $8.50. But yeah, I don't know. I just really like the deep dish, like pizzas. There used to be, I think, like a DiGiorno deep dish pizza or something like that, and that's what started it for me. But I like this one. It tastes better. I feel like maybe it might be like slightly better ingredients. I'm not sure, but I just treat myself to like one maybe every week or two because I love pizza. It's like my favorite food. I'm hella basic like that. Oh, is that right? That's crazy. You're from the motor? That's crazy. Yeah. I don't know. But it says authentic right there at the top. Ooh. Must mean it's real. But yeah, I love it. They got that at your local? I gotta check. Yeah. Check it out. If you're able to, you know, like if you end up buying it and like it, let me know. You know me, I got all types of recommendations. I got all types of shit on Amazon. If y'all got questions, I am a connoisseur of things that I like, enjoy. Not everything, but yeah, usually a lot of stuff that we generally have in common. So, all right, yo, big love. I'll check everybody. I'm gonna send everybody over to Drew. Be sure to show some love to him, and I will see everybody tomorrow. Hopefully after I finish up with the video and schedule it for a time that is good for either tomorrow or on Thursday. Yeah. Big love. Did it not? Okay. There we go. Cool. Yo, big love. See everybody then. Peace, peace. And thank you so much for today, everybody. Big love to Zach as well for those 31 gift subs, yo. Everybody else has subbed and supported today. Still sitting there at 525, so I ain't stressed. As long as it stays above 500, I won't be too stressed. But I'm going to, like I said, try to respect it and be here as often as I can, which is why I still came through today, even though, things were going on. So peace. Show some love to Drew.